Gotta love the personal trash. It's always a good time. Always a good time. Well, spoops, guys are deados. We are yelling at the morgue. And the morgue is supplying us with the stuff. I'm gonna grab my grace for my other guy real quick. I don't really want to buy yet another grace. So we're just gonna go ahead and steal this guy's grace. To wear, along with his bottled faith. And this diamond flask. The rest can stay on them. The rest can stay as they are. Okay. And then I need to buy the other flask, the Starlight Chalice. It's time to throw some money away. Well, you take unreasonable luck. It's not a bad thing to have some of that go your way. Let's see. The item we need next is the Starlight Chalice. I'm assuming not. Never mind. Ah. Well, this one's shiny. Fuck it. 7 Divine Shiny. Evil Dawn Expedition. I mean, this is true. This is true. Drinks? Doesn't shit out currency like Abyss? Yeah, I guess so. All good. I'll take a, it's a cool looking flask when it's shiny, look at that. That's fucking sick looking.
Welcome.
You crossed the price to double. Nice.
Good one.
I know, right? Like, I see no one's doing that because, oh, that item doesn't exist on the market. It does seem to be a somewhat normal trend. Where that happens, I will admit. We do have a strange ability to find the thing no one's doing. To then only realize, oh, no one's doing it because, well, no currency in it. And we find that out by realizing the item is extremely cheap. Waddle in, Frizzy, waddle on in. But it is what it is. We're doing well, Tato. Alright, there we go. Flask setup complete. There, I mean, yeah, usually there is a reason for. What are we cooking now? We are doing the build where we come up with a dump truck of corpses, put them on top of Shaper's face, go hoo, and they all die. That's the build. It's pretty good. Shaper included, yes. Everything dies. How do corpses die? They explode. They're no longer a corpse. They're giblets.
I think I found a new realm to master.
Oh yeah. We are a build. We are indeed a build. Okay, I do need to go ascend. I just realized that. Also I need to put on some gear. I'm still in my like random pieces of crap. That is the Starlight Chalice. is the name of that flask. It's the exposure one. I completely forgot it even existed.
Advance. I'm ready for you. House Azadi values Let's keep this civil, shall we? This will hurt. You've earned it.
There we go.
That much, I'll admit.
The cycle of life and death continues.
Yeah, I need to put on some gear, and I need to ascend twice. So we'll go do that next. As right now, well, I mean, I'm basically naked at the moment. Oh, that is quite the sight in Breach. Yeah, I mean, I did do second lab, yeah, true. The globe glowing orange. True, you're right. When it pops, it does do the ward. Yeah, alright. Ubers already? Nah, we got a long way to go. We got a long way to go and a lot of levels to get. I just wanted to get 68 so I can put on my graces. Because then my damage goes through the roof.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And then I'll buy gloves as well. Gloves and boots. Oh yeah, no, Uber Lab. No, 100% I can. That's what we're talking about. We can 100% do Uber Lab.
Don't bother dodging.
Alright, there's 68. But I need to get a lot more HP gear going here.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your quit. Let me think. My family name.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Okay. This is quite a setup. Let me grab my graces. Quite the setup. Grace number 1 and grace number 2. Okay. $45 dong. Holy cow. That is quite the insane grace.
What do you need?
Red. %, fizz. Base stats 43, 43, 49. Alright. That is quite a grace.
Impressive, Challenger.
Computer.
Generate 8-foot-tall Futa versions of Yukari and Ran. Give them severe maternal instincts, but make them think that having sex with someone is the same as protecting them. Alter their minds to make them think that I'm their son. Disengage safety protocols and run program.
Right. Yeah. Do all that. Yeah, definitely. Thank you so much, Feta Cheese, for the 56 months. Hope you're having a good time with your safety protocols. AoE chant the once. Maybe, actually. Actually, one of my wands is corrupted, isn't it? Yeah. Nah. I'd have to buy another one. I could, but, well, actually, let me see. Clear. Grace of more AoE. Yeah, the one I bought was cheap. That's why it's corrupted. What? Are you real? Are you 130C for a 120? 2 hours? No, it's tomorrow. You're a day ahead. You are a day ahead, sir. Bro is living in the time slips in the server. I was testing y'all. Yeah. I don't know what the test was about, but flying fucking colors. Area.
Ahoy there!
I'm gonna run out of money. The ground's flying. This is a kindergarten. That's just normally what happens around here. Was it Jim? Absolutely not. I am not. Okay. So next we need this much resistances from 3 items. You got it, finally got it to go. Hell yeah. How's the timings? Elemental or all resist? Good question. Is it does elemental? No, I think it's elemental damages, isn't it? Or does it do both? Hold on. Elemental damage modifiers. Yeah. And 3, yeah, well, that's the fun part. I have 3 slots to get a bit of life on. Other than that, there's no life to get. Boss at T17 with crit speed charge and 400 extra. That'll do it. That will flop you the fuck over. Yeah, there's 75 life on the helm too. You reached mouse of this build? Hell yeah. And so it begins. Explosive tear ducts. Nice. 3 divine for this one here, maybe. We get boots first, actually. Triple Les, T1 life. 30 movement speed. Those are fine. Yep, okay. Kaz on all 3 pieces. Youch. Just anything with chaos is extremely expensive. Temple shock for crit. For now, yeah, I don't need it. For now, I just need something that functions. So I will get something that functions, and then later, worry about it. MD suffix is cheaper. About the same. That could work. About the same. 65-ish for Castros. Yeah, we could go that route. Does work. We'll see. We'll see what we fit in where. I've got posted. I have to lose a lot of it. Yep. It's a use for it, no doubt.
What do you need?
Okay. $85 all resist, 31 chaos resist. Let's see, low tier life. 120, 150, 140. It's still this one. That's not horrible for 3 divine, to be honest. Let me look. 40, I know, doesn't have a belt like that. These two are uniques. This was an in-stacking belt. Yeah, no, I actually don't. I have a feeling I'm better. I still have, like, pressure on the sides of my head, but it doesn't hurt as much, so. More okayable. So I'll take it as a win. I'll take it as a win. On the mend. Or sick. I just had a headache. Okay, yeah, chaos resist is just not gettable, essentially. I just had a headache, so that's thankfully passed pretty well. Still sucks, yeah. Alright, fuck it, this one for 3. I have a round number now. I bought a small. That's too much heat, probably. Actually, 70, 73, 26. I just need a lightning resist and a chaos resist, don't I? You have positive? Oh yeah. Cold, fire, lightning. 40, 40, 40. 1. Chaos res. 30. Lightning res exist on it. Yeah, you really don't. I wonder if I could just what if I could just just envy spam myself a belt? Is it just chaos and life, and then I'll resist? Or no, I just need chaos and life and no, I don't. Wait. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say you're right. You really need like nothing.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so no, chaos resist will be gettable in the build. That's fine. But we'll just get some basic secure to begin with. Okay, so the glove. Let's do the glove then. What is it? How do I search for this thing again? Shocked. Crit. Or... I forgot what the mods were. Chill? Is it chill? Against? Against... Chill? Damage against chilled? I think it's damage against chilled, right? And then it's against... ignited. Which is... this one? No. Last one? Oh, okay. It's any of those. And... Get hard locked? Okay. Okay, and then is there the possibility of chaos resist? No. I can lose a tier of life. And get a little bit of chaos resist. That's not bad. That's an okay one there. 27. Alright, that'll work. Cool. If he's there. He's there. Alright, cool. One tier of life, 27 chaos resist. We're good to go. Yeah. You missed that one earlier. Yeah, okay. And then we just craft on. To my benefit. Fuck. I'm benefiting. Always wanted the benefit. Converts a cold. Oh, true. Yeah. It has space for it, actually. There you go. Cool.
Later.
Yeah, that actually works really well for me as a glove then. Perfect. I don't know what goes in there. So the Stygian needs 1 resist, 1 chaos resist, and an empty suffix. And I can cover off all my resistances just like that. Resist chaos resist. Well, actually, Yeah. I'm just gonna make this myself. Cluster jewels a little bit. Oh, true. I could. Yeah, actually, if I can cover one cluster jewel off with a large, that could work. Life regen. Does disorienting work? Or does it do it wrong? Disorienting works, it's on the back. Okay. So it's widespread or disorienting, both work. Yeah, I'm just looking for the one behind. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Leech is expensive. Or make my own. $15 divines. I'm sad I can't who in people's hideouts. He's self-taught. Okay, that's lightning cap, and then that just means I put on fire and cold and we're done.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Next time.
So yeah, I could just make myself a belt then. If I grab a Stygian and click it with Chaos Essences. If I get any other resist, then I can get a Chaos Res boot as well. Is it? What? Belt Chaos Resist. It should be fine. Yeah. I should be able to do it this way. Fire Chaos on boots, cold Chaos on belts. Probably, yeah. Also press Chaos Reforge on Harvest. True. I could do that as well. Either or. Whichever I guess is cheaper per click. Because Chaos Essences guarantee the Chaos Resist roll being 35. Yeah, I think Essences might be cheaper. Toodle. We could run a Mage Blood with this thing. Let me see what the price of envies are.
Hello, hello, hello.
pretty neat. Like, yeah. It's still like 1 to 4. Yeah, this is way cheaper, I think. Way cheaper to click these than it is to... So what are we looking for? We just need... a massive life roll. Well, I mean, that works. That's essentially what I'm looking for, isn't it? Life, 2 resistances, and a chaos resist. And all the fire for hybrid chaos. Am I gonna null the fire or the lightning? It'll be fine. Not the chaos resist, though. That's the one thing I couldn't annul. I gotta sneeze. Cheesy thing? I wasn't doing anything cheesy. Oh. Wasn't doing anything cheesy. Just comparing the 2 ways that we built Blast Rain. Because he has like way higher tooltip than I did, but seems to be doing lower damage than I was. I was curious as to why exactly that was. I think it just comes down to different types of scaling that we used. This is build. We use a dump truck to drop off a lot of corpses underneath Shaper and go hoo! And he dies. Really should have stuck with that first belt.
Hello, hello.
Okay, same belt. Remove the cold resist. Remove the chaos resist again. Really? Eh. They are targeted as fuck. Not too low. I need all the life I can squeeze. Remove the strength. Remove the chaos resist again. 3 times in a row, I've removed the chaos resist.
Hello, hello.
And I removed the only other resist on there. Cool. Wonderful. Damn, those are some nice prefixes or suffixes. But I need more HP. Slam on T1 HP. Again. Again. Same belt twice. E3 max life. That's fine. Ain't that boots? Close. Saddle belt? No. Mostly because I really need as much as HP as I can get. No, no more satellite. It does. It really likes tier 3 life. And sometimes it just really doesn't like rolling life at all. Ew. Almost something. Well, it's a type of 3 life, but not tier 3 this time. Just 3. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, this is starting to cost me a lot. Not that much yet, though. If I still get a good belt, I'm still winning here, so not the end of the world. T3. Are you winning, son? Huh. Flask or life recovery? I'll just try to sell that one. Hawk it off. I don't know what a T1 energy shield and all that stuff combined means on a belt, so just list it and get it out of here. Wait, it's the same guy. Am I just buying Stygians from the same dude? He's a Stygian man with a Stygian plan. Come on, HP roll. Of the high tier variety. Good old crafting. Tier 3 again. Nothing else on it. Go through with a little life. E1, but nothing else on it. And instantly removed it as well. Really? Alright.
Oh.
Buy more envy, I guess. Nope, this is just trying to get a fucking normal ass belt with chaos resist and a chaos resist, one's a resist, and open suffix. And I removed the life. I can see why they're priced the way they are, I guess. Remove the stun duration. 1 and 4. There we go. We got there in the end. The world's most basic fucking belt. I love it. Absolute fucking basic bitch belt, but it works. What are you, Fire Cold?
All right, lads. New order in. We're on it, boss.
75, 149, 17, 37. Okay, 37. That's not too bad. We got a bit of chaos resist now. Alright, let's go ascend so we get more AoE. More AoE.
Everything dies.
We are fucking massive now.
Right in the guts.
Right into the gold door. Oh yeah. I mean the next ascension's gonna be like maximum excessive AoE. Pop pop pop.
Where there's a golden key,
Pop
there
pop
must
pop.
be a golden
Boom boom boom. The next AoE, if this is scaled by AoE, is going to really make a big boom. One big boom.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
If it's scaled by AoE. We hope it is. But I don't know if there's a way to test. What would it be? I don't know. Blast Rain has me confused. Uber before the rest. That would have been handy.
The weary traveler draws close to the ends of slumber.
I need a lot of tattoos.
Such resilience.
Oh, before the reset.
Pity the emperor who sits alone
Yeah.
on his
Oh well.
throne.
I just realized because we have a Merc, we're technically not doing 3 Shapers a second. We're doing like 2 point something because he's gonna boost the HP by like 50%. Well, technically we're doing 2 Shapers a second. Damn it! Unacceptable. Not doing 3 a second. Washed up. I hope so. I think the quiver will help with it. Legacy of the Rose? Combs Command.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without.
He's doing something different.
Who empowers the scepter down
Yeah,
to
and
the
just gets plus
sunrise.
5. On Earth.
To command is to act. By the goddess.
Come on, Azara.
What ambition. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
One shot it. Sounds about right. You have pretty good regen, yeah. That's nice.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Three boosts for Unearth. Oh wow. So he's really scaling the level. Just the world's biggest corpses. Cloak. Plus 3 boots for Unearth. Okay, and then Legacy. Spell Echo. Lightning Golems with the Horde Spell Echo. 2950. Shit, he's gaming.
Be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters. You are free.
Motherfucker just disappeared. um. Okay. So hopefully, big airway now. Hopefully. We'll find out next time On Dragon Ball D. What's someone doing anything else? There is every possibility. We're a bit squishy. Dragon Ball D's nuts. Alright, so how big are we? I can't tell. There's no graphic. Okay, we look big. I'm gonna say it's doing something. Holy shit. We're definitely blinding ourselves, yes. There's no doubt about that. Lights off. I should, yeah. Feel out the real feel of the build.
You only get one.
Have a bit more HP.
Time is coin, Exile, and Bardians don't waste either. Let's not drag this out. Die quickly. I imagine this is the
Die quickly.
nicest thing you ever owned.
Sure.
Incinerating will be as easy as snapping my Don't cage this. You don't want to kill.
Okay. Holy shit, dude. The scaling size is insane. Also the demon mob. Be beyond okay. I mean, probably, yeah. I think everything would just be dead by the time it spawns.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Don't bother dodging.
This thing's fucking nuts. How's it guys doing? Trying to understand the nuances, really. That was a chunky breach. So, probably gonna go the non-mana stacking version of Rosa then.
Beg for your life,
Yeah, I actually do so much damage that their HP bar just disappears.
I really do hate the
Well,
idea
legendaries?
of
Okay.
dying,
The HP bar is literally appearing and then disappearing
A big tough man.
within the same moment. Giant screen of numbers. Huh. Okay. This is kind of was Argus. For the moment that he existed in the blink of a time, it was Argus. He was there for all of... There's no proof. The ultimate assassin. There's literally nothing left afterwards. Does feel like it, yeah. They did if it was fun. They removed corpses from the game.
You're not Kyaxin, are you? Oh, well, haven't got all
I have
day.
so many more levels of
Time to bag me a kill. Yeah.
I have so many more levels of on Earth scaling to get still as well.
I am sorry.
Cause I'm still like not even using half of the unearth scaling we do get.
You've made your show of.
Mine's only so far 17 base, so 2 more levels of base and then +1/+1 from the awakened gems. Nope, I got the glitch safe house again. Nobody home.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nobody home in that one.
More deals.
I didn't even see Gravicius before he died. You had to see it? Okay. Uh, 2120 is better than 2023. 3 quality is not that important over +1 levels. Now 2123, oh baby, but no. You're rich for my blood. Hey look, we're at 3000 HP. It looks fun. It is pretty fun so far, burbs. Only 10 dongs. Twenty-one, 23 of things people don't play. I mean, yeah, exactly. That'd be great.
Thanks to keep your eyes sharp.
Keep your eyes fucking sharp.
Salah.
Man, that's crazy. The fact that I'm not even like at 21, 23 yet. Or 21, 20 yet. I don't have the awakened gems, because that's level 80. Dynamically adjust the weight for things that aren't being played. That'd actually be funny. It's all conversion traps. Probably. Okay. Ow. The attack after I killed them landed. Dicks. I mean, it is an 83 when I'm 72, so
I'm ready, and not before.
I have a little bit more HP. But damage is good. I have 5 sockets left over. If I go anima, that could work. Supreme Monster missions over here. Picked up a Timeless 80. Ah, that's a good point, yeah. That'd actually be a really easy way to do that, wouldn't that?
I'm afraid the
You
only...
may despise the machine, though.
The coat look.
Prison even more.
It does look nice. Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea.
Now you.
Long may
Gilded money back in the bucket. Two-hand swords. Or one-hand swords, I mean. Yeah, I don't think there is a good result there. Just kind of clicking through, but holy shit, they're up to 400 now? 2 divine for one of those, crazy. Ephemeral Edge, I guess, yeah, is the only real serviceable one there. Just 3 of those on a map? Okay. That explains the price. $50K gold, just 1 alba? Damn, alright. Understandable then.
exile. You are a welcome omen. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will.
Pray for me!
You've let them see too much. Slaughter them.
Stay, dog.
I had you.
Okay. Those runs on threads now. 500 hero. Oh damn.
Death is not the deterrent it was.
I just.
The price of failure.
I mean, that's some
Not
good
even
gains.
regular.
Really quickly if somebody wants them. So really, yeah, it's just that jewel socket there then, if I want to go for that, but the rest of the stuff I pretty much have. Let's get the crit multi there. Well, I'll get that later. That's all fine, that's all fine, that's all good. Yeah, got that. Yeah, I guess I could get the shock. That way I can get the max shock going.
The cycle of life and death continues. It seems only nature itself.
I'm afraid...
Sometimes violence. Sometimes violence.
You're more savage than any animal. What? This one will be difficult.
I say running yesterday. Yeah, I mean this is fucking insanity. This is like old school discharge is what this feels like, straight up. It's just so fucking stupid. In terms of just the scale of the damage. Not as defensive as old school discharges as well, but I don't care. I guess I could, but the AoE should be keeping up more than enough of it. Really, I'm gonna switch those out anyway and just use Unearth. I'm not gonna use 9 corpses at once. That's nutty. Yeah, this is definitely we'll see if the damage goes where we want it to go, but it's definitely interesting. I feel like this, though it has no defense at all, this is a build that Matha would fucking nut over. It seems like exactly up his alley of builds. Where do you find this build? There's not really a link for anything right now. More AoE. Like, this is just such a fucking thing. Actually, I have no idea if you're actually... I don't know if you're a viewer, or if you're is someone messaging me off of... I don't show up on Ninja, so you have to be a viewer, right?
Take it if you must, just make it quick.
And defense by equipping a Mage Blood. Can't type in Twitch chat? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, basically, I don't have a pub for this right now. I mean, I guess we could put the theoretical pub in there if people want to attempt to copy from that, but like, yeah, I guess we could put the theory one in there for now. Yeah, it's very much unverified, so... There was a Soul Eater in that breach and I didn't realize it. Nice. Planet on this looks fun. Yeah, I can put... we can update the thing in Twitch chat for I'll post the pub in there in a sec. Otherwise you're gonna have to pull it off my profile if you can't even see Twitch chat, that would be a problem. What is the command for this, do you know off the top of your head? This is... What do we call this thing? Name of the hat? Combs? Is it just Combs command? Okay. You can't see it. If you can't see Twitch chat, it's because he's like banned completely, but I don't know if you can or not. Awkward. Proof of concept. Oh, one too many exclamation marks. There we go. You can see John? Okay, cool. There you go. There's the pub.
Don't bother dodging.
in Twitch chat. But yeah, this is very much hard to say if it's recommendable or how it's gonna behave. Yeah, there's a couple guys who have been banned. Mostly, I mean, yeah, I mean the three people I've banned from Twitch chat have all just been racist pieces of shit. So, yeah, that's pretty much all there is. Otherwise, no, we have like no other bans. Yep, easy bans. Hardcore supremacy guy. Yeah, he was there. True.
The Emperor.
He was not a racist piece of shit. He just would not shut up about coming in here every single day asking about hardcore. So I told him, go away. Like every single time I made a build, he would come in and then be like, is this hardcore? Like, you should play hardcore. You're not really gaming if you're not playing hardcore. It's too easy if it's on hardcore. You can just solve your problems with trade on not on hardcore. You don't know how to build because it's not hardcore. That guy. Hardcore music. I don't know. Yeah, that guy. That's the D4 copy pasta. Yeah, some folks are always a little intense. I don't mind, like, if someone asks about hardcore, but then when I explain my opinion as to why I don't play hardcore and you double down as to why I should play hardcore, I like instantly realize you don't understand what you're talking about, so. Because quite literally, here's an example of a build you could not play on hardcore. Straight up, no one on hardcore could enjoy this as a build. And I'm like, yep. No, I've never played Fortnite on stream. Is this hardcore? Yes. If all you do is one shot, I mean, I guess, yeah. You are hardcore? Well, you're hard. Don't know about the core part, though, but you are hard. Yeah. This is such a ridiculous build right now. Should have done I should have logged on and did Fortnite streams that day. After that, that would have been like the perfect thing. Sadly, the dude who said that said it like 10 minutes before I started to stream that day, so I didn't have time to install Fortnite. About to do a lot more damage, yeah. About to gain 3 levels to unearth. Stream without pub. I played Fortnite for a little bit when it first was going through its arc. I at the time I was playing PUBG so much that I didn't switch off of it, but I did play. I did play when it came out. I need 5 less damage. Alright, 28, 31. I have a 31 on Earth. Slightly not wrong. Alright, so next. Is there... So you're thinking about doing the stone golem safeguarding if we get the extra. I mean, true, yeah, it doesn't. So I should get Assassin's Mark in here. And then maybe Anima Stone into safeguarding. Yeah. It is a lot of jewels, yeah. I don't know, that may or may not be worth, we'll see. I mean, true, it is all the golems get buffed up, plus we get safeguarding, so it's not like it's bad for that reason.
Hail, Godslayer.
Who has my leveled up Assassin's Mark? You do. Get the armor for exiles, right? Dodre's, damning, implicit hatred. Find a jewel slot for the Storm Shroud. That would be something. Man has no pants and must scream. Where's the Curry Fortress? Yeah, I mean, true. Unless 3 passive, right. Chaos Res. Guess it doesn't exist, huh? That works, I guess. I'll just give him Power of Embalmers. Elemental Weakness Embalmers. Yeah, that's fine. What's up, Asmodeus? Oh, we booming. We fucking booming. Okay, cool. He's there. This will boost up damage yet again. Oh wait. No, he can't wear those. I need to be pure Dex gloves. Fuck, I forgot. My fucking dude is Dex only now. Basically doesn't exist. Oscrims are the only thing. Alright, so just elemental weakness, Dex gloves. Your Dex can use Hyperdex? Can it?
Hurry up, I'm bored.
Oh wow, okay.
Gems?
There we go. That solves that then. Just need lightning and fire resist for them then. Yeah, that gets a +1 there, so has to be a minimum 1 Dex per card. Okay. So he's hatred, he's that, Crystal. Okay, he's good for now. Just the weapons? Okay.
Don't poke around too long.
Just ready to slam. No, I guess I got hatred on him. This is fine. Okay. Yeah, totally. Just gonna bust out a boss kill real quick with the boys. I'm ready to go. Let me tell you. Okay, level 80 to get added fire in there in place of inspiration, so that'll put me at 32 on Earth. Good night, spoops. Get to good sleep. Sweet dreams are made of this. Don't do reflect. I will die if I try to do reflect. Splinters there. Let's more cooldown my war cries. 2.25, 1.3. Okay. Two 2.25, 1.3. That's sort of an okay sync.
Oh, I do so love a good murder.
Not the best,
Care to
but
oblige me?
okay. He literally died instantaneously. All right. Oh man, those are so massive. It would be nice to have an idea as to how many things I'm sending to the stratosphere at once. I got a feeling the number is quite high.
What was mine is now yours.
Quite fucking high.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, so we got that. I can drop these if I want to. And then start... I don't need this one either, right? Yeah. Well, I could go for these. Do you have points to go over there? Yeah, you did. Okay, I'll grab those. Grab a little bit last of the HP I can fit in. Because at the moment we're damage-wise doing just fine. Oh, dang diggity. Oh, dang diggity. Essentially anything that spawns is dead in a one shout. I don't think I've seen anything survive a second shout. Insanely juiced. Well, it's got no defense, so it will rely on killing before anything. One shot build? Kind of at the moment, yeah. I get one shot, they get one shot. It's a fair trade. That was a Breach Lord. Oh, for all the 9 seconds of the Breach Lord, or the fractions of seconds the Breach Lord existed. That was a Breach Lord. And play Fate Trigger? What's Fate Trigger? I don't know. I don't know what it is. It certainly does make fireworks, yes. Maybe second modern clip. I see.
I've long wanted you to see how you should know better than to think. I really do hate
What are we looking
the
at?
idea of dying, but
How cultured is this content? Oh, is this the That's nice. Alright, that's actually kind of funny. That's I can show that on stream. That's funny. Fucking waifu shooter. You jump from a ledge The view is nice. It's a Fortnite icon. Oh. That's her knees. That's her knees. That's just her knees.
My kind of murderer. Crude choice.
Another league start. Just a knee.
Impressive, challenger.
Knee.
Knee. The big knee. As much as Alex for the 4 to 7 months. Appreciate it. Stick around, supporting the content with big knees. There was a boss there. Oh man. This thing does
Thanks.
ridiculous amounts. Melon Sage went up in flames? I keep hearing that, yeah. Apparently it went quite hot. It does successful, yes. Successfully burn the stage down. GG. But from what I've heard, apparently no one was hurt, so all good, and the show will go on, so
Strategic knowledge is the
good memories for the folks that were there. Quite literally, the festival that burned. So hot right now. A far better version of the Fire Festival.
Hire me, or move on. I charge but a minute. You've got a decision. Ah, this won't take long. Don't blink.
What? Oh, he's still alive. What?
Not worth dying over. Take it.
It's well not Burning Man. Well, I got both experiences all at once. Think of the value. Did it really? It actually sold? I wonder if it's actually sold, if it was just like an eBay scam thing where someone like trolled them. Okay.
In the dirt, worm.
Yeah, I have a hard time believing it.
If there's one thing I simply can't.
Yeah, I'm wondering if
I've
it's
made quite sure I know enough to save myself.
not so
This work?
legit. I mean, I guess maybe somebody thinks they can cash in on the name recognition. 245. 175 bids. I mean, I guess it's possible that someone can use the name. Good luck to whoever's trying to make that happen, though. You would buy it? I mean, yeah. I guess it's not really not that much, yeah. Just seems crazy. But I wonder who bought it. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely not cleaning himself off of the date with that. That's not gonna do shit. He's got a while to go to clean that up. That's a death. No, I think legally he's probably stuck with it. I mean, he might be able to like weasel his way out of it. But he did get the shit suit out of him for it. So good luck to that guy, I guess. 35 fate, okay.
What news?
You're not machines. What if I am? What if I am the machine? Oh yeah, no, he definitely seems like the type to attempt to do things. I mean, fuck, in his position, I guess. What do you got to lose, right? Yo. In his position, I guess. 26 mil in the hole, a name that nobody wants to work with. And a massively failed venture. You try anything. I mean, he's already been in jail for it once, so.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Oh, that was such a big explosion. Holy cascade, Batman. The whole fucking screen became a blur. I have negative 26 anymore. My eyes are exactly where they need to be. Burned into your soul. Oh yeah, this is fun. This is, like I said, when I was watching the Merc use it, I was like, I gotta try that. I gotta see if there's something there. Okay, sounds good. A lot of new stuff in Torchlight tomorrow, fuck yeah. Like, the Merc just using the helmet was super satisfying, so using it myself just adds so much more.
I've long wanted you to see how. Wait, let me think. I really.
Good riddance. I can appreciate. Death's too kind for a monster like you.
Okay.
Catch this scum!
Ah,
target.
Mercy is not in the assassin. Neither given.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything...
Explosions.
That one did not.
Yes.
Death holds no. That one. I must
You are
confess,
not
I
wrong.
believed you to be bluffing. Take your prize and go.
I do like my explosions. It does. It adds just the right amount of And yes, keeping everything frozen the fuck out is working very well for defense. 4 keystone, pick one. Oh, very good. Top right. Okay. Chance to gain harden when you use a melee skill, additional harden block ratio, defense from shield. Blocks is set for every 3 attack or spell block, 2 additional damage up to 90. Oh, weird, huh? Mega damage on that one. Huh, okay. A 15 is a notable. And a blessing when you block. Ah, okay. Oh, damn, okay. Huh. So there's a fuck ton of like, okay. % life and energy shield when blocking. Then block. Fuck. Block, block, block. Lots of block. Okay. Huh. Yep, block. That's a lot of block, yeah. Interesting. Make you pretty thick. You just need damage, right? Spell block. Defenses from shields. Alright. I see. Yeah, yeah.
Impressive, challenger.
Thank you, Viraj, for my cookie recipe.
Cookies. I like cookies. Thanks so much, Romantic, for the 57 months. Appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. Keystone for 90%. I mean, yeah, 90 damage is huge in that game, scalar wise.
You're not Kyaxon, are you?
If you do enough damage, once again, same thing as here. Don't need all that much defense, at least for the beginning stuff.
Are you dead?
I remember reflect map. No, just fizz extra lighting, enough of it. That is problematic. With LA weakness. Yeah. I have 60 lightning resist and I gave him 200 fizz extra lightning. I'll do it.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your core. You should know better than to...
That will
Yuck! That was vivid.
do it.
Shoot last, that's the kayaks and way.
Shoot first, shoot last. Man, how does that work?
No way! Yeah, just take care.
Yeah. It kind of just does everything. What? Okay, I gotta be kind of careful when I give him that much Fizz's extra lightning. I give him a bit too much, and yeah, 162 Fizz extra lightning, and I don't have lightning resist cap right now because of the ally weakness. That was a bad combo. Understood. Probably buy a Stygian eyeball for this thing. I have a Stygian Vice with no eyeball in it right now. Be another chunk of life that I can get. Yeah, you probably can make it like its own skill. Elemental Mark. Yeah, I mean, Aegis could be a massive boost to it, realistically. Just for the safety of having Aegis on. Stealing Aegis. It's probably not wrong.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh yeah, no. I really don't need any more. But yeah, I mean, I might just put the Aegis on as my steal, or what, you know, steal whatever's cheapest. Realistically, that's not the cheapest. Probably isn't Heart, because it's Shaper, Aegis, and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I might do that. I might grab that as my steal next. More price CD. What's the price of Golden Steel? 200 divines. With a combo.
Left you a little present in the cell.
Let them say too much. See?
Higher than me?
Even nightmares may be
Higher than me? Oh shit. 350 for the combo?
I just can't.
the price of failure. Not even the red.
103.30. Holy shit. 430 for the combo. Damn. Yeah, sure shit ain't stealing that then.
Thanks.
But yeah, I think Aegis is the correct route, just to give it a little bit more layer. 2 socket there, 2 socket there, so 4 points to get Aegis in. Add advantage. Hopefully things are going okay. Aegis is 15 to 1, Storm is 4. Oh, okay, so Storm is the steal then. Go Aegis, steal Storm. Just for them, some not a mystery anymore. Okay, well that's good. I mean, not good in that sense, but progress. Being able to at least move in the right direction. So, hopefully all works. Hopefully it all works out. Vapor of storms. Vapor.
God.
Come on. Doo-doo. Oh, wrong one. These shiny ones. Give me the shiny one. Actually, I want to move you down here. I'll move you over here. I'll put you two up here. Not the same one from both. He's a man like me. Will buy the shiny one. Because shiny one is fun. Alright. So that gets the Shaper of Storms. And then we get Aegis ourselves. Your mana would indeed hate you, yes. Okay, let's go get... Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think you need the Primordials to get enough boost to your Lightning Golem to sustain your mana. What I'm noticing there.
Ascend with precision.
Cause yeah, mana sustain is actually like seemingly quite tricky. Considering AB. We do pass by AB. Actually, that's a good question. Let's see. Oh wait, it's not spell. I guess unearth would be. Let's see. Yeah. It's kind of sustaining. Maybe? I mean, yeah. It would make the lightning golem be obsolete. Yes, boots. Yeah. Also concerned, yeah. Maybe that's the play. Maybe EB is the better play. Remove lightning golem, put chaos golem or safeguarding golem in its place. Because if we get bastion and safeguarding, that's not too bad a defensive layer. It's still not like insane, but like it could carry a decent chunk of it. And if you did get the anima stone in still with that, then you could do chaos and safeguarding, which would then take care of chaos resist as well. We can, but void elements is better. Yeah, true. The Storm Shroud would probably be better.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
That's a good point. Yeah. But I do like the idea of dropping lightning for stone. Of safeguarding. I think that's probably a good correct play.
When I'm ready and not.
And then that lets us put in bastion and stone of safeguarding. And then I think I will do what you did and do the avoid shock. And then that way also get a storm shroud in. Because then we're ailment immune. We've got elemental bastion and stone guard safeguarding. Which starts adding some actual defensive layers to the build. Yeah, we only have like maxed out 4,000 HP, but comboed together, that's all fairly good. It wouldn't feel completely made of paper. Yeah, comfortable enough. Okay. That seems like that's gonna be the play then. I need to change my endless out. Or one that you got, and then do the avoid shock life.
A locked door merely
Go Shaper of Flame.
curiosity.
We like mapping mostly. Yeah. Give up. I'm on this one. Well, I'm actually curious because of the graces and how fucking hard we hit. what our shock would be on Ubers without Shaper. Could change the gloves lighting convert. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. 'Cause I'm fairly sure with the hatred we do enough to brittle cap what we need. Yeah, I just bought storms. You think I can take convergence out?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Yeah, maybe. Need Aegis Steel. Yeah, I do think maybe Storms is the one to drop.
Gray dawn, golden with possibility.
Depending on how much shock we can get. 'Cause, I mean, yeah, true. If we can ignite and get that as well, plus safeguarding, plus Aegis. I think it would feel okay. Any shock scaling? Not like mega shock scaling, no. It would just be a big hit. Because all we really have is like these with the max shock there. It would just be a question of like how big is the shock. Do we? Oh right, you're also inspired expression on these. And then generic effects on top. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, we should.
When the time comes to strike.
Ashes and those new trickster. Yeah, these as well. 2.7. We might be fine dropping Shaper. If I change this convert to lightning and then put a lightning implicit convert on there, we probably do enough. Whoa, what the? That was a weird hit.
Give up such resilience. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Hmm. How much is Shaper of Flames to steal then? If we use that instead defensively. Unless we steal Convergence, like you said. Or drop it. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we could just spec Shaper of Flames. Shaper's not a steal. 35. 42. Piece of Romantic, let's go sleep. Steel Bastion, 15 Divine Steel Bastion. 10. $10, $15. Is Heart of Destruction extremely expensive? Probably, with what it is.
Aspirant can afford to be
Heart 75. Sebastian is the cheapest to steal out of those.
must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
It is probably the right call, though.
You are condemned. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey.
It is probably the right call. To do it that way. And 7 mil ignites. So we go that. Steal that. Drop that. It is true. It is true. Having the ignite would definitely help there. That's gonna probably will feel better. Well, it's just for the defensive side of things, realistically, right? Because we do so much damage, we really should be focusing on defense. Vein Bloom. Steal the pops. You double explode? I don't think so. Also, I don't have like a simple way of cursing everything when I hit it. What? Interesting. Slight problem with stealing Bastion. I mean, there's 74 listed, just somebody has to log the fuck in. Yeah. Yeah, just gotta stock it. These would have to be ES. Life pieces, maybe. Is that tricky? Don't have to be, maybe. We'll see.
Good choice. Let's see what we can do.
Alright, don't give me 25. That's fine. Oh my god, there's so many clicks.
Later.
Alright, chaos crafting conversion on my stuff. So I still have these. Swap those out if I do get that and put it in the other cluster here. He's AFK. And he's back. Yeah, I could have gotten this for 3 divines. It's not actually that expensive. Be a recombo.
Ahoy there!
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. Yeah, these are like 3 divines. Had I waited, I could get one for 3 divines. Yeah, if I buy stuff right at the beginning, it's fine. If I buy stuff now, it's now until 2 is the worst, and then after 2 it gets okay again. I get pretty shit rates at this time of day specifically. But you do, yeah, you do sometimes get like really good deals. To be fair. 2 to 8 AM. Yeah, it's like it's a good time. Less people at the same time, right? Now we got that. I can now take this guy out and replace him with the stone golem safeguarding. Permanent big mountains. Big shiny balls. Alright. I think this will work. I think this will be a better way of doing this, and it will be more defensive. We got a bit more conversion. We get a bit more elemental defenses, and we get the safeguarding as well. I want to say this should be better. Infernal and Shatters. Yeah, we have no corpses. So we have an 1875 Aegis, and we have a 50% to stone golem safeguarding. That's a little bit better defensively, and then we get the ignite conversion on anything that lives. I don't have a curse like that. I just have Assassin's Mark.
Don't bother dodging!
I like it better this way.
The base lightning is 912. Change the mastery. Mastery to lightning. Oh, instead of max shock, you want lightning mastery. On the shock mod.
A chance.
Watch carefully, Exile.
Wait.
Okay.
Let me think.
Just a face death.
Ow. Okay, so Wither is still kind of rough. Or not Wither, Chaos as extra is kind of rough. Corpse spells crit. We gave him crit. Brittle and Hatred and stuff like that. We've made them crit. They have base crit now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
They have no base.
Death is not the deterrent.
Yep.
Yuck. That was vivid.
Assassin's Mark, Brittle, and Hatred for base crit.
I stay true to my word, Exile. I shall put you
Down, Haku.
Death holds no. That one did not deserve a. I must confess.
For ease of use, I might... put... Hydro and Asmark into a brand, maybe?
Pick your path, and we're both beyond salvation, Exile. Oh, fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
This build is wild. It is certainly something. I'm liking it so far.
Face death. Death is not the.
I'm liking it so far.
Death holds.
That was my
And we're like slowly making
That's the
defenses
only
happen, so...
I call foul.
Not even the Red Blader is.
We'll get what we need from you one way or another, Rin.
You only need 6.4? Yeah. It should be. We should max shock pretty easily. Change away from conversion you want? Okay. Oh, we'll see. We'll just once we get deeper in, yeah, we could just science it until we see what the number is. We'll science it and figure out what the number sits at. The biggest thing is, yeah, as long as Brittle remains okay.
Godslayer.
With the less, yeah, we'll see. I'll just look at the number when we fight whatever the fuck we gotta fight. Yeah, it's just easier to see in game. That's too much mana draw. I can always life tap it instead of inspiration, which is fine. Power charge. Right, just to get more crit.
Hail, Godslayer.
I could really use the extra quality, actually.
Godslayer, good day.
The wands, right? And these are not something I want to go corrupting. I see. So I want actually 2 greens. 2 greens, 2 reds is really what I need. At least. That works. Green. Green. Red. 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 Yeah, I just wanted to get the quality on there. 'Cause, I don't know, just way more chance to generate that way. You once had eyes, now they burn. Because the faster I can ramp up the power charges on a boss fight, the better. The faster I can heal in the time window of 1 second.
Are you dead?
I didn't look. Did I run on there? Okay, not entirely sure why that killed me.
I spent every moment behind those. Now like yourself. What? No.
Ah! There are some bloofs on this thing. Yeah, tight packed hallways. A little dangerous to do, but not impossible. Okay.
Go on.
Absolute. You're my kind of.
Flashbanging you. Hell yeah. That's when you know it's a good build.
I am the judgment of the judgment is yours. Your valor is his to measure. By innocence be broken. The code is clear. It is forfeit. Incinerate, extinguish me again. I had a job to do.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Breach Lord spawns, I freeze him instantly. Nice. What do I do to a Maven right now? In like this state. This is such a bright build. I mean, yeah, I guess I could just run Maven real quick and see. Out of curiosity, what my current damage looks like. Because I have no idea. Vision was having none. Who needs vision? And you can just believe. Okay, I know why I sometimes flop over. I'm reflecting 6 brittle onto myself from some of these mobs, meaning I get crit. I just saw it there. I had 6 brittle on me from the mob. Or 65 shock or something. Yeah, okay, I do actually have to go immune. Because the ailment will absolutely destroy me. Yeah, element immunity has now become like a guaranteed requirement because I just saw it there for a second. I'm like, I have 6 brittle on me. What the fuck? And that's why. That was 65 shock on me. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy a different timeless jewel and then switch it over to that eyeball, and then I'll have to go Storm Shroud. Cause yeah, that's not gonna be possible to do content with if I'm gonna do that to myself. Imagine the reflected at night. Whee! That's non-damaging elements? Okay. That's good. I think. Alright, let's see what I do just a basic bitch Maven at the moment. In my current setup. I might just flop the fucker over, but who knows.
The prize piece comes to join.
Yeah, not too bad.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Decent. Decent damage for my current state.
Aligns. Behold my connection.
I do have a bit of a mana issue, yeah.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Damage feels fine.
Resistance will be punished.
Got a lot more stacking to do, but damage feels fine.
Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
Instead of the jewel. Yeah, well the jewel's easy. Timeless solves it if there's just one node in the jewel.
Scurry.
But yeah, there would be different possibilities, for sure.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
That's good. It's much better now with Aegis. And the stone golem with safeguarding and all that stuff in. That definitely helps a lot.
It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. I require aid.
We got some junky deeps. We're a long way to go still.
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
Junky deeps. Okay. Yeah, let me get the timeless in then, and then that'll swap some stuff around. Yeah, exactly, for basic bitch. Get to map, get going. pretty nice. Avoid shock. Is the only number with 2 and 1. What is the number? How expensive is it? Does it exist? 7 divines for the only one. I'm not gonna go for a 3 then. It's up there. 96660 is a 3. Great multi there as well. But yeah, we still don't have the points, so I just need those two, essentially. That's the one you got. It's a good one. It's a good one. Man, there's a lot of crit multi here. Holy shit. 3 divines. Yeah. I'm just gonna go for... I mean, yeah, timeless prices out they are. Alright, 1 divine. Should give me... Crit multi, avoid shock. Yep, that works. Any of these will work, so just grab one and replace it. And get an avoid shock eyeball, put it in there. And we're good to go. Surprise fucking Pikachu. Perfect. And it's also one that like has that there right away, so easy to pick up.
What have you?
This is actually not bad because this also gives me a little bit of lightning overcap. Thus, I save myself that headache as well. Oh. 1 storm of shrouds. Okay, chuck that up there. looks like that. It doesn't really matter which one of these you use. I did not, no, actually. I mean, yeah, maybe. Uh, 17-2. Yeah, it is actually the breakpoint. I'd have to go +2 to be able to get it, so that's fine. It's a power charge or something else, but yeah, it's like right on the breakpoint for the +1 with that. Worked out. Okay, guys. Yeah. No, like, yeah, I think even if I did put it in, it would be slightly lower. Like, I have to go 2 up, I think, right? 172. 172. 184. Yeah, so woke. Actually, yeah. Woke chaos would not be enough to take it up. I need another +1. +2, yeah. Yeah. I can do it without. I can reach it without the extra. Fuel. Life. Void shock. 40. 20. That's easy. I guess just ES. To help with battery. This one for 10 divines, or 10C. 10 divines. No, I don't think he's real.
Impressive, Challenger.
Let me tell you all a story about a mouse named Lori. Yeah, Lori was a mouse in a big brown house. She called herself the hoe with the money. Money blow, but fuck that little mouse, 'cause I'm an albatross.
Uh-huh. Well, alright then. Capitals the HMS for the 15 months. Good song. Yes, very French. Whale noises. How we doing? We're doing good. We're moving around, making moves. Trying to figure out bits and pieces Torchlight is tomorrow. Torchlight is tomorrow. Ooh. Are you real? Well, these are annoying to buy. I'll give it another go. Fuck yeah. That's the only one that exists. I see. Why does no one answer? What the fuck? Here, dumb, what's up? Okay, yeah. It's like not responding at all. Try to buy Fraction of Void Shock. I mean, I guess it could. These were just like ready to go and they're not that expensive. Because I needed a really fucking basic one. I would have liked the one that was half a divine, but oh well. Alright, there we go. Now we have avoidance to all things. Bit more HP. We've got Elemental Bastion. We've got the Stolem Safeguarding. We've got the Ignite thing from Shaper of Flames. We're doing better. We're doing better. We got what can be considered some defense now. Slowly but surely. Still a while to go, but we're getting there. Let me work on some Andrew around. Yeah, this is the bathroom real quick, and we'll keep going. I probably need to gloves and stuff. Put on some implicits on those. See what I can get there. Fire fracture would be nice. Just don't shit in the rain. That sounds like an awful experience. But I mean, I guess if you gotta go, you gotta go. And if the toilet happens to be outside, well, toilet happens to be outside. Who is doing what now? Download and install update. Oh, my phone wants to update. Okay. Mapper's popping out some Valdos. Hell yeah. Them boys working hard. Shit in the club. One of these was like, yeah, I gotta activate Eldritch Altars. Fuck me. With the glove conversion, without Shaper Storms, you'll hit 63 shock. Oh wow, okay. Oh, did it kill? You got the 1.0 update? If you're ripping a fat one in the middle of the club, yeah, people are gonna look at you. People gonna question some things. Obviously hit Brittle. Hopefully that's how it goes then. Number twice the requirement.
I had you. I'll not become known as Riker, the betrayer.
That's good shit then.
I
We'll see. When we
Kind of murderer exile.
when we get there, we'll actually be able to test it properly.
Interrogation was not pleasant. Consider me miffed.
14.
Bad news. Might be a friend. Don't lock me up again.
Not bad, not bad.
Death's the...
Yuck. That was vivid.
Adjustment, some cool weird stuff you can do. No big meta yet. That's when it's the most fun. There's no real meta stuff yet. Everyone's figuring it out.
Did you wish to join the other corpses?
What can this build do? Make things explode.
My family name
Is essentially what this build does.
Are you
Ow.
dead?
I do get stunned though. That's what's happening there. Okay. I see. Okay. Isn't really a solution for that.
Ah, figured.
Haste. Yeah, it's the hasted modifier is really bad for me. Okay. Maybe with faster Warcry cooldowns, that would be okay. That might be the next thing I need to start putting into the build. I think there's just a little bit too much delay. And so hasted mobs can get to me. If I Warcry a little bit quicker, it'll be okay. Switch loop between turn-based and real-time mode. Like Arkham. I mean, I'll play any game if it's fun. It just depends on how it's done. If it's if it makes sense within context.
It's yours then.
Yeah, let me set a buy order for those tattoos. Though they're gonna be pretty expensive. Let's see. A couple chaos tattoos, and then switch over to Warcry tattoos. Wolf hungers. Great Wolf is here. Great Wolf is dead. Aren't too bad. Okay. The delay is just enough that hasted mobs are annoying. So a little bit better on the delay would. 45 seed buy order? Okay. Little bit of a faster war cry would solve it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Not too bad then. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. War cry. Okay, and how many? I guess all of them, but at the same time, I guess I need to lower my int down first. I need all of them, right? Also depends on tier of input. Yeah. One to 70. Oof. Okay, what else is there? So I did get Chaos Resist on the boots. It'd be pretty dang close with that. Though the only lightning resist I really have is that, so not really actually. I don't need more. Yeah, I can't really solve lightning resist. Yeah, the reductions.
Ahoy there!
Reduce crits. Reduce crosses. Let's reduce crits too. Oh man, that's even worse. Reduce crosses? 26. Fuck. Those people shipping. And what were the Herald ones? 1 to 18. I mean, I can fill up the tree at least with these for now. I climbed in the last couple days. Oh, yeah, I did. What? Oh, fair enough. It went to the moon.
Oh.
Need to bring that down. Basically, I have to see. Mr. Mark also shut up. Made a video with Supreme. It's possible, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So you dropped these 3 as well.
Ah.
Tattoo. Warcry. 1 to 63. The Eater Corpse is the cheapest. Wow, those are actually nothing. You can straight up just like okay, well, I'll use those to pad it out so I can do it. Yeah, there's something. I use that to pad it out and then I can see what I do from there. Merc's dead. Rawr. Had rewards. Yeah, we've heard people say that that's possible. Where there's a moment where like teleport or die where you can click the thing and you can see their storage window.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Alright, well now we're ailment immune. We've got Elemental Bastion. We've got still a Golem of Safeguarding. We're doing better. Those things should be ignited for the most part. Meaning we don't have to take as much fizz damage.
You have become
I'm recovering again. Better yet, find a merc that has a mirror and see if it keeps the same inventory.
You picked the
Keep
wrong
getting
job.
mirror rewards from Merc Bag.
If you think I'm
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Okay. Double. Medallions and gildeds. I'll take it. Just find a mirror merc. Just that easy. I could do the syndicate real quick.
Ahoy there.
410 now. These are just skyrocketing. Oh yeah. They vary a lot. The last one I sold for 385, now it's 410.
This you found
It's
me
the
at
Forbidden
Wow.
Vault.
Very resourceful. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give
She's
in,
resourceful, guys.
No.
They have instantly died, but she's very resourceful.
My family. Oh, you bastard.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death. is there? Now come to me, Joan. Let us
Creative elements. I'm running Sublime Visions. Thus, I cannot have anything besides hatred on myself. Auras wise. That's how we're getting the brittle required to generate the crit in this setup.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels
Yeah, I actually, like, don't get a full hit on almost anything because it phases
soul to me. Don't do this, exile. Stop.
near instantly.
Join us.
Joanna, I can
It's
bring
your
your
chance to
entire
bring back
order
anyone
back.
you've ever loved
Just
or
give
cared
me
about.
Stab. Another Veiled Exalted Orb. Money, baby. What are we at up to today? 19.2. 20 dongry doos. 20 fucking dongry doos. Not bad. Making the money back for this monstrosity of a build. Ah, yeah, true. You could do that as well. So, let's start overriding from here. To 60. This is Garb the Emerk. Very much the play. Okay, I have better LA weakness protection now, so I should be okay in this map, but let's try it. Just to see where we are. Okay, we still stay res capped, alright, that's better. Still 148 of Fizz's fire, but... This is less area. I can definitely feel the less area.
Death waits with open arms.
Definitely feel the less area. That hurts the most, I think, honestly. Works more often than not. Yeah, I'm sure it's a pretty sensible workaround for
Even a Kyaxon still honors the code.
Ghost Wraith.
Not that it will matter
For
once I
those
beat you.
things, yeah.
So you have chosen death. It's better in my hands. But there's no two ways about the code.
Fucking code.
Inner quarter.
Oops. Ow.
Stay down, Haku.
I know my history. Take your prize and go.
Yeah, there's no doubt the AoE helps the build. Map with less AoE, you really feel. You really feel these maps.
Are you
Yeah, I have like, yeah, so basically an AoE is just a brick for the build. Nukes are too tiny. Good night, Kale. Get some good sleep. Because, essentially your defense is hitting the whole screen. And if you don't hit the whole screen, well, you essentially don't have defense. Good to know. The nukes become too tiny. Too fucking tiny. 5.1 Uber hit. Oh damn. Do, 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 do. Sir, please. Load my hideout faster. Thank you. There's not an unearth cosmetic, is there? No. Unearth does not get cosmetics. Not cool enough for the cosmetic club.
Honey, what you gonna do? Your bones will rot to these walls.
Okay. So what did I put on that map that killed me? A crit. Okay. Got it. So yeah, I'm gonna be slightly picky about maps on this guy.
I get bored.
Yeah, crit solvable by reduced critting.
Enough blood has been.
That's why I'm kind of like looking constantly. I'm like, okay, what kills me? 'Cause now that I'm LA weakness fixed, that's fine. I don't reflect the elements. That's been fixed. Now it's just like, now it's crit that's getting me in trouble. Which probably means that I should should make it crit immune, you know, as much crit reduction on the tree as I can. I think that's money-wise the safe bet, because then I don't have to worry about that either. Expensive, but
I really
Yes.
stops me from
like the. I'm afraid
dying to that.
you are brute.
Not as dumb as you seem.
The more things I get rid of, the better the build feels, no doubt. Maybe I need to change. Oh, the bleed one's fine there, actually. Stun's okay. Maybe Solaris. Yeah, maybe I do buy crit tattoos. Maybe I do equip myself with some crit reduction tattoos. Then we're covering most of our bases at that point. If I get the chaos resist on my boots.
So go ahead. Ready to die.
I'm chaos capped as well.
Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
No, like, I won't be fucking actually tanky, but there should be less instantaneous flop overs from random crap. That's kind of what I'm just trying to figure out here. How to lower it down as best as I can. So this thing doesn't just do damage.
When I'm ready and not before.
Definitely what it's designed for is to do damage. That there is no doubt.
Oh, let's do that again.
Yeah, okay. I'll put a buy order for him. Designed is a strong word. Well, that was a crit again. That was a crit again. Yeah, the crits are a problem. Okay. So let's actually do that then.
What do you need?
Send him to the eye doctor.
How goes it?
Yeah, I'm aiming a little too close. Definitely.
Oh?
Let's go tattoo. Crit. Wow, those are like really going up in price. It's 5 per. That's 2 divine for 1. Or divine for 10. 50% reduced damage from crits. 1, 2, 3. Crit mastery for elements. Reduce extra damage from crits. Right. So save 30 points there, or 30 there. We'll go for that next then, actually. So yeah, it's not too bad then. So let's try to pick those up as well. Got that socket there. It's not too awful. Try more. Might. Not might. Primordial. Eminence? Yes, eminence. And go for the 4 jewels for +1 going. Probably drop the final large. I'd like 2 eminences, yeah. Maybe. 3.8 life. Lose 1. I mean, 15's fine. Yeah, maybe it would be better not to go. 3 large. This 4K life would probably feel a little bit better with all the stuff on there. That might be the better play. Just for survivability's sake. If that's what we're going for.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Ah.
Do you have to do these in chaos then? Leech on gloves. Yeah, true. That's 6 for 4, not 4 for 10. Nine. 60. if either of those go through. Save 2 points. Yeah. Right, yeah, it would. That's what you want with the... I guess we don't need the conversion realistically, yeah. Exposure. 2% shotgun Ubers, yeah. I would save 2 points. Yeah, exactly. I think it'll be, yeah, I think I will go for Cold Leech then. That should be fine. And then... yeah, exactly. This side... gas ignites get spread. Do you have anything planned for the other side of the glove? Terror to purity buff effect. Yeah, just for defensively, I'll take the ignite. I think that works. Not really needed, right? Scorch grind, yeah, General's cry. Okay. Yeah. Generic cooldown recovery rate versus specific. I mean, 17 is more, and that's the one that pops off the most. Yeah, that might be breakpoint things. I don't know off the top of my head. I think it's probably better to be General's Cry. Like I said, the big thing is having it go faster is just defensively strong. It's being mean. Yeah, I mean, realistically, even I'm spending faster than I probably should be. But I can make it back. 23, there we go. Scorched ground? Okay. That's not a bad idea. Milking potential out of it. Fuck yeah. Gorge is massive. Gotta walk over the mob real fast. There we go. Okay, yeah, that should be good. That means we can save that point, and then I could just get a Primordial Eminence in there, that, and tattoo out the crit. Yeah. There's a lot. The time to shine has come. Oh, the second boss kill event. Oh yeah. Good luck to you. Greater and grand? Yeah, I did a grand there. I mean, penetrate cold's fine. Penetrate lightning, crit, whatever. Yeah, we should be pretty good. Doesn't really matter. Epic curse with silence, global crit. Doesn't really matter, but that one's fine. And poison or curse. I mean, curse is good, yeah. I'll make it a murder. One divine. Poison duration on you? Yeah. They do have a lot of poison. Cool. Yeah, I've already messaged that guy. 17 days. Don't think it's real. I mean, I can... Wait. Chuck him a second ping. Make him rise the price to the moon. But I doubt it. Cool, there we go. A spicy sausage. Fuck yeah.
Thanks.
Get yourself a spicy breakfast sausage. Something's not on. You're not on. There we go. Let me put you there. You there. What do you got now? 1.2. Do they sync? 2.2, 1. They're not fully synced. Very spicy Jiblin. Burn out the COVID. You don't want to be in my body. It's fucking hot in here. Oh yeah.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not fare for such a gift.
Nothing you don't
Was
deserve.
not in the plan. I'm afraid
You
the
may despise the machine.
died
road,
quick.
But you'll hate my prison even more.
Most annoying places. They know where to go.
I look forward to
They know where to go, that's for sure. Two-handed axes. The Rattler of Brains. A slightly better Rattler of Brains. Third one. Okay. Are any of these actually? No. They'll take a while to go, I guess. They'll take a bit to go. Well, mostly because I'm trying to get discounted prices. Mariki, too? Okay. Yeah, pretty unlikely for me, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it's a thing. It's a possibility. How would I got an email? Oh, Tidebreaker? Oh, okay. My phone just wants to try to update, but it's like, your phone is currently in use. I won't update. Because that was Feast as well. Oh, okay. So there was a couple in there. Oh. It's an axe.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to apply? Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Hold still. Drat, I can't
Ow.
my shoes.
I put Hydrosphere down, and his Tempest shield was zapping the fuck out of me.
not a fan of wait.
Let me think.
Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger. Thus, we evolve.
I really.
I'm trying hard. Death's the only option. I call foul.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will. I've nothing to.
There'll be no bargaining this time.
They do.
Just felled.
They're pretty fucking good at it, I'll tell you what. Now that's satisfying. I'm gonna focus clicking on Mercs. I'm in the beginning of the league. Every time I saw a rip clip, they always walked up to a Merc. This is blinding. Slightly.
Can we hurry this up?
Again!
I mean, I could do it non-blindingly. I can make everything really red. Ow. What was it? So it's the Fizz Extra Fire again. Yeah, okay. The Fizz Extra is my biggest weakness at the moment. Yeah, not enough. That is my biggest weakness at the moment. Once it is down, I can't get it back up. Right, yeah. Pops right back up. Not nearly as satisfying. After this. There's a pill for that. Not the problem I'm talking about. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Godslayer.
It's working fairly well to be as crazy as it is.
At least die with some flair. Resist the assault! Freeze! Time to up life, a sun bristle. Time to up this feeling alive, play away.
Well, damage there is definitely good.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Gather more combatants. And a bench break the link you got lucky with. Sometimes it happens. Well, that's gonna take a while to sell, so I'm gonna use the crap ones anyway. Wow, I need a lot. Buy more of the crap ones. If I want the Warcry cooldowns anytime soon, I'll just burn the crap ones and overwrite them when I'm done with it. Which should be fine. I need to buy the Warcry cooldown stuff as well.
Very differently this. We have about as much claim over these lands. And impressed.
I really like the idea. I really.
Hey, that's. I've seen you. And the strong get stronger.
Level up Dragon.
Interrogation was not pleasant.
An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
There's no.
I was like, where did he die? He was dead before I even noticed him. In shapes. Like big squares? Oh, that game. Right. I remember now what you were talking about. I read shapes. It was like flying a bag of different size things? Yeah, that one. You even talked about a bit ago.
I'm doing that again.
I wonder.
Did you wish to join the other corpses? Wait, let me think. My family.
Let me think. Nope. Nothing for you. I don't get to think, so you don't get to think. Fucking Frankenstein them all. To one giant amalgamation. Satisfying. very, very satisfying. Maven? Alright. Move Flame Dash over here. Take off Faster Casting. And put in the ultimate ability. Cast on Death Portal. Put it in there. That way I'm safe to flop over whenever.
Godslayer.
Where they shouldn't be. You know it. I don't have a portal gem. Actually, don't have a portal gem. Yeah, the fucking art of this thing is fucking badass, especially with the foiled version. I don't have the cards either, yeah.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy there. Yeah. The realm.
Hail, God.
There you go. Just cause. Makes things a little bit more... whatever. Yeah, like you could fit hatred in here if you got a couple more reservations and stuff. You don't necessarily need to have the merc carrying hatred. It helps, but you don't need it. You don't necessarily need it. Yeah. More so just, you know, in case Merc doesn't exist next leg. It'd still make build a reality. Merc is losing HP, right. Dude, I'm clearing like fucking screens over on some of these things. Nutty.
There'll be no bargaining this time.
By the bargainer? I'm no... I'm no traitor.
Let me act as your...
We bought a stupid ring. That's one way to talk about your future wife's engagement ring, but you know, I get it. I get it. I kid. I kid. More great multi. Okay, some of those have bought. Some of those bought as well. Oh, Merc's not a 50% damage? Damn. Merc's actually reducing my damage. I was saying we should just like use those extra points we saved to put Hatred back in and then run EB on top of it. And then we don't have to worry about Merc. Oh, the skill what the hell? Reduce skill effect aspect of the spider, 142 int, lightning, mana, reduce cost of skills, minus con. Alright. That is a ring. 300 divine worth a ring. So we could maybe theoretically get by without the Merc, huh? He's nice for Val Grace, I'll give him that though. Doing some protecting, alright. 3.3. Yeah. It's not that much then. Yeah, I have lower than the last one. Because, well, I have a Hanwha's Bite, so I don't know, I guess 30% increased damage taken on top of it, but we do have a lot of that already. Depending on how much it's chilling for, I have no idea.
Our dirty little wonderful. Dead? Can we hurry this up?
Ow. It's not 50? Probably not, yeah. I mean, could always get rid of the Merc.
Mercy is not in the assassin. I shall die 1,000 times, if needed.
If you think
I cannot claim sorrow, but you've made your show of force.
Especially given that I'm, EB now. We have access to, you know, these and those. Not a single big hit. I don't know if we can make up the life and somehow get... No, because we need another jewel socket. I'm just debating like if this was to be droppable, but no, I would need 2 jewel sockets because I need one to grab from here and then. How's the hooing? It's going pretty well. Can't make up the life anywhere. I mean, we can come down here and grab this, but that doesn't do much. Yeah, needing another socket would be sort of kind of rough. I could 4-link. I don't know how close I am to running Hatred. If I were to 4-link these two. Enlighten 4, Hatred. Since I am running EB. We definitely need the reservations, but $71, nice. Got the enhance, put another line in there. Import myself. Yeah, maybe. Enlighten 4. Hatred. Enhance. Enlighten 3. 16. 3. Even without those nodes. Doesn't even need the enlighten then. So you can keep the enhance. If you just grab these 4, you could fit hatred into the build yourself and get rid of the merc. Doesn't need to be a 4, but it does work. You just grab that. That's not an impossible theory for how to do it then. Because then, yeah, you don't need the merc. Don't need to put the merc in there, and that probably would be a pretty sizable boost. $165 on Earth still. Well, you lose Valgrace, yeah. But I'm just thinking, because your damage would go up if you run Hatred yourself. Yeah, I don't have normal grace on mine, I just have Val grace.
Looks like our guest of honor has finally arrived.
Still on the 74 one.
Pretty good for a talker. I'm tired.
I mean, yeah, that makes it merc proof as a setup. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, if I got a better one with both, but I might actually go for that then.
Death's the
Swap it around so I can get normal hatred on myself. Drops the Merc hatred. Some defense from no bindings. I have Strings of Servitude on mine at the moment. Yeah. You lose the regen as well. With the Shaper's Seed. Yeah, bindings would be strong. Just debating. Just debating.
Our dirty little deal is over, Exile. You win. If you cut a
Trying to think of what it is that I do. Let them work into the defense spot. I mean, yeah, maybe.
You don't stand a chance.
Alright, Saga.
Clock's
Don't know.
ticking. Target in sight. Lining up the shots. That's what I
I
get.
mean, right now I'm
for
just thinking,
It's yours.
do I try to squeeze hatred into this setup? Decouple it from my Merc. It's 45 evade. Yeah, that's true. If you want that setup, then yeah, you'd have a really boosted evasion. True.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Escape flat.
No more prison.
I mean, yeah, that would actually probably feel
Death is not
quite good on the setup.
Made your show of
a truce.
Hmm.
bad news.
One death
Right.
is as good as another.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe switching him over to
If you think I'm going to say
more
Gross,
defensive setup,
I really do.
I'm trying. Exile.
would be better. 'Cause yeah, we do have the damage. Defense is kind of the thing that's lacking. For better or worse.
Go on. You know the rules.
Yeah, I just need to find one.
Better dead than chains.
What? Did I get stuck or something? That was weird. I couldn't move. Damage is what we got. I'm slowly clawing off the damage to generate survivability. That was a stun. Okay, that makes sense.
This is not good. To fall, perhaps to die again.
How pure I remain.
I really do.
I'm no traitor.
I will not be too hard.
You're my kind. Crude choice.
Need dex nodes. Man, those Jester cards have paid themselves off. I've made twice themselves back already. Base Jesters, man. Every league. They really are like the easiest way to make money. Not a lot of money, but they make money. Yeah, true. And use that to buy more cards. Lived up. It's reliable, yeah. Season treated me pretty good. I've had quite a lot of fun. Been a very solid season so far. Kinda done with it. I think a lot of people are slowly wrapping up. I'm gonna take like a week-long break to go play Torchlight myself, but I still gotta do challenges and come back and finish this build off, and probably do another one as well, so. Grace Aspect of the Spider. Oh yeah, true. Do that. I guess that's what I could fit in here as Aspect of the Spider instead of Hatred. I would need a suffix somewhere to fit that in. Hello. I would need a suffix somewhere to fit that in. Also, I can't enlighten that. I can enlighten the rest of the stuff.
In the dirt, worm.
I face death again.
Death's the only option.
I will be cruel.
Not even the red. I knew you could be.
Your flesh begs to be studied. Choose to fight. This will be easier if you hold on through agony.
Spooter is 35, I think. If I remember correctly.
No choice but to let you have it.
Now the Merc is also doing Elemental Weakness as well.
Come on now, don't go all day.
It's doing enough that
I had a job to do here, and I...
Not as dumb as
probably. Yeah, it should fit in without it. Yeah, I mean the true. Merc can still do that. It's 25, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, switch to fully defensive Merc. Yeah. Maybe. I run hatred myself. And I do have the spider gear I could also give to Mark, but I forgot what all that is about. $88.
The bargain.
A running battle? Glorious!
More deals, exile.
Fucking stuns, man. Yeah, that's what's getting me there is the stuns. I just don't have a stun solution.
You've lost.
If you think I'm going to say,
I'm trying.
There's really nothing I'm gonna be able to do about that.
You could kill me.
My team here has been nothing.
Index nets,
You've made
yeah.
a show of force, have it?
Not a great solution, but yeah. I mean, there's gonna be little things that get this guy. Without a doubt. There's only so much I can do to alleviate all its problems. I'm not gonna be able to fix all of it. What's Senna?
When I'm
Yeah.
ready and not before.
Could try to get enough of it, maybe. Might be worth it.
Violence. Struggle or strangle.
Market is very slow at the moment, yes. Yeah.
Thanks.
You're killing too fast. No, I'm not in this node, so it's just normal Mavens. The secondary ones don't spawn, thankfully. And that's been bugged. That bug's been patched, so this thing doesn't kill too fast anymore. Yeah, I've still seen it happen, true. It's not impossible to have it happen. But you have to, like, do something weird, or maybe it has to just not want to interact. Yeah, Maven usually just sit back and want to do nothing. But too fast, she's still small. Next then bricks, yeah. You did basically nothing. Better than spamming stuff.
Impressive, interloper. fly does not death was such. This was not in the plan. I'm
The
afraid
plan.
They despise the machine.
Another gilded.
My prison.
Another 410 chaos. Just like that. Grasping Nightshade. Grasp it tightly.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, she's very good at driving you. Absolutely insane if you have turbo. She will spam that shit. Yep. Gildeds are 400C at the moment. They're fucking insanely priced.
Decision.
412 now. Going higher and higher. Gilded what? The all flames that are gilded. You have 16 of them. Nice. Nice chicken divs. I did not. Yeah, it's about 2. You can get a little bit more if you wait. But I always need chaos, so I don't mind doing that in chaos there. You have the liquid shits. Good stuff. Slowly. Slowly, yeah. Drops a stack of locks. Jeez. Oh yeah. This is a build. I love it.
Your flesh begs to be. Choose to fight. If
This
you
is
dare.
definitely
This will be easy
a
if you
build.
hold still. Ah, through agony. Oh, I've no choice but to let you have it.
I've built builds in my life. This is a build. I have no idea if I would ever recommend this to somebody, because, well, you have no defense, but, you know,
Kill you, Giannis.
pretty cool still. You're willing to go into it with the aspect of 100 divines in and no defense. By all means. Is the world that has defense? Probably. Not this league. Yeah, I don't know what's I'm sure there is a world where yeah, you could really defense this thing up.
I'm no.
Yuck! I really do.
That one did not. I must confess.
True. My damage, my defense for ranged. I am ranged. Alright, 30% reduced damage from crits. Once the tattoos come in, that'll be down to 80% reduced. So that'll still be pretty good.
I just
Yuck!
Good riddance. I can take them. They're yours. It's plenty more where that came from.
C minus. This is, I think, faster than C minus.
Shadow, rise and advance.
Not a lot faster, but I think we're at least than the B minuses. Yeah. So, I mean, I am clearing screens like a screen over, which is definitely not a normal speed for me.
Time bends to my will.
Yeah, watch his eye, pain, entombment, petrified blood, pelvic corrupted, soul with ghost res, 9 max res. Yeah. Like, there's definitely a way to make it be extremely thick. And like, yeah, if I had insane money, I probably would try to push it to be like everything, but yeah, it would require Mage Blood Progenesis and the right Watcher's Eye. I'm an Elementalist. There is no chieftain action going on here. Yeah, I think you can. I don't think you have to go all the way. And I think, you know, slowly. Slowly, I think it is already kind of getting there. Where the levels and everything else coming together is allowing me to be tankier. There are 5% stall booms, but there are no 5% here. This is an Elementalist. Through and through.
the bargain, you brute.
Why are you working with them and not us?
The spleen, the full
Motherfucker's spleen was taken out.
Sometimes violence is the only way. Death is a natural.
This one will.
Just do it. I'm a talker. Yeah. You remind me why I left the Templars. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully. You can't.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think crit.
Don't lock me up.
Once I got the tattoos for crit, that will probably help quite a lot.
You are brutal.
Because at that point we'll have element avoidance, we'll have crit avoidance, we'll have hit a leech. Exactly, yeah, the Stun Pantheon isn't doing. I have it, but it's not able to save me.
You don't stand a chance. I know what I'd choose. Target in sight. That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Or stunned you with a leap slam, right? Yep. Yeah, right now we're still in. I mean, I am, you know, I'm not dying enough that I'm like not able to level at least yet. Because I am 89 already. Seeing as I started the day at 66, it's doing pretty fucking well. in that regard. It's doing a pretty good amount.
For your life,
We'll handle
Your fight's done, Redblade. Information, now!
I really do hate
Yeah, I know. Like, I know Breach is doing well, and it's doing a lot of the heavy lifting, but at the same time, you know, you kind of have to do this kind of content if you want a level build like this. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna go do Ghosted Exiles and attempt to level with this guy. It's just big hits. We didn't go dot. There are variants of going dot, but the reason we have Shaper of Flames is honestly just to have the defenses from it at this point. I still Bastion and Shaper of Flames to... Yeah, like the damage should exceed Dog Cap, so Dog Cap actually would be a negative for that in that regard. If the damage works out as everything is predicted once we get to the very end of everything. But we'll see. Still trying to figure out if it's actually gonna get to a real number. Some more levels to go. Well, yeah. A variant of it could Uber Dot Cap, yeah. Yeah, true. We'll see. I'm curious as to the shock value on Ubers, yeah. When we get there, because I mean that's what it's really gonna boil down to. If the shock and the Myrtle are good enough, it doesn't matter. I'll just kill them in a fucking couple clicks anyway. So let's see where my Maven DPS is now. Let's see where my Maven DPS sits at after the last round of levels and upgrades. That would be hard. Yeah. It's not bad. Still not as much as I'd like it to be. Yeah, we're crying too slowly. And that really slows it down. We definitely need more of that. Yeah, it's like a massive chunk.
Scurry, scurry.
So hopefully. Yeah, like it's nuts. It's CD, yeah. Just meaning the speed at which we can War Cry. And then I should do the math to make sure that these two alternate correctly, but whether I plan to do that or not is a whole different question.
Irritation is growing. Do what I say.
Yeah. No, the damage is like insane once it like ramps up. That's what we're working on. That's why my things are everywhere. I'm waiting for the tattoos to actually buy, because I'm buying reduced crit tattoos. And then I want to buy strength tattoos for Warcry cooldown. Alright. That was me standing on top of her for the Scorched Ground. I forgot about that. I could have killed her before she phased if I remembered to do so. All that damage was without it. Okay, well, never mind. I was reading chat. Whoopsies.
makes the whole
Got stunned.
stand still.
Yeah, I need to remember to stand like next to her real quick.
Toy must enjoy our contests.
Conflict. Frick. Corpse consumption tattoos. I'll let these go. Keep going. Alright, so if we go now and we go. I'll override all the rest of them later. Can I get this many? Is that every int node? There's one more down here. So 4. 5. I can do 5 Warcry tattoos. Let me see. Yeah, I have a Dex. Dex boyo. So if I got rid of that node, I can get 2 more Warcry tattoos. Hybrid.
Don't poke around too long.
Oh yeah, yeah, they are hybrid. Okay.
Hurry up! Yeah, all right.
Alright. So now we have permanent Scorch without me standing on top of them. Do I want to drop these 4 here? Or these 3 here to get more Warcry? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I do. Mine is better, right? But that guarantees it if I don't always stand on top of them. Beach boy. No, I'm using Shaper's Seed because I need that stuff more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I go this way. Because I can then turn these into Warcry stuff. That would be more HP, actually. What the fucking bees? Take that off. How much does that give me? 3.8.
What have you got for me?
I can do 10. 9.
Oh.
Use crits. Those are the expensive ones.
Oh.
Those basically can only be bought in that, okay. And then Warcry. Okay, what are we at right now? 1.2, 2.2, 3. Okay, so it's 0.4 per. .93. Yeah, so that shaved off actually a sizable chunk. And this is a 1.86. They're really close to each other now, though. That's the problem. 0.93 times 2. They're identical to each other. Okay, I actually have to remove the. Yeah, I have to remove. I don't want an infernal that has quality.
Godslayer, good day.
They are right now in synchronization with each other. .05. So 1.86 minus 2.05. 0.19. It's definitely that type of drink. Okay. I think that's closer. It's still. Yeah, I was gonna say it's almost like I wouldn't want. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I almost need to have. Well, I can take Cast on Death out. I have 3. If I wanted to. I can also take out this Inspiration. So what does it have to be then? It's just to reduce the cost, so it doesn't hurt my mana. It's just there for that. Cost reduction still does its thing, yeah. If I hold it down like this, it'll go. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, it'll go. So I can take it out, yeah. So I can have 2 4-links if I need to. So this is 0.93. This is 2.05. Hold on. Let's do this. So 0.93 equals that. Oops. Oops. That's not gonna work. Dang it, it's been so long since I've had to do this. times that. No. That's not gonna work. How do you make a scaling multiplier? Times... Just need to multiply it by, like, the row. So 1A. No, other way. Is that 2? Is that? No. I need this to be like 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Plus, okay. Okay, there we go. So those are the cast times for General's Cry. So right now General's Cry is doing 1 cry a second. Then this needs to match out of sync with that. It doesn't need to be that much slower then. It just needs to slot in like between these two. Which is without the enhance, right? 2.29. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it just needs to be without the enhance. I think. Touch on the SS of Void Farmer from Ashford map. Raw Mage Blood dropped. Nice. So basically need another auto exert with Infernal Cry here, just no enhance. But it does need to be a quality leveled up auto exert, and then it's good to go. Okay. Because then we get... Okay, well let me buy that real quick. I knew I was gonna have to do this math at some point. I just was like wondering when it was gonna happen. And apparently now is when it's gonna happen. I was like, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing I gotta do. War cries have base quality. That's why it's an unqualified Infernal Cry that I have to use, because that's how I can tweak where it sits on the speed. Because I needed to go bump, 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 like kind of like tempoed off of each other. Yeah, you still get taunt. What about Generals? Generals has, just Mirage count is on Generals. It doesn't get a,
How goes it?
Generals does not care. Well, I can still run the 4-link. I could life tap this 4-link then. Or I can just use that as a 2-link. I'll just use it as a 2-link. Put my cast on death back in there. 0 is the base crit of it. We had to give it crit. Which is why you see this absolute scuff setup right now.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
Other Warcry I can add? No, the other Warcries all share the cooldown, so you can only use 2. Generals and... the other. So now 2.29. So if we have a 2.29, using the same mathematical logic, except we just make this B1. .22, which slots in there were 4.58. So it does actually sync up a little too closely to that one. N 6.87, 9.16. So after the first war cry, it actually syncs up a little too well. So does it need to be like 2.19? 4.38, that's 0.3 seconds off. 6.57, that's the same. 8.76. It needs a little bit of quality then, I think. Am I planning to get any more? No. No, because I'm either getting these. There is one more strength node, but I don't have another inch node to get rid of. I do, right there. So one there, one there. And then to get these two, and then mediums here. I'll replace these last. More cooldowns? No, we have all the cooldowns. Okay, so 60-60. So now we're at 0.91. So this goes 9.1. So now those are better synced. 2.1, 2.9. That's like right in the middle. 4.5. Actually, no, this is 2.23. Yeah, okay, so it needs a little bit of quality. So if we do this like 15, 2.15 is right in the middle. 4.3 is about 2.5 off of that, which is fine. 6.4 is slightly after this one. 8.6. Okay, so that's what we need. We need like a 2.15 or so, quality-wise. 2.1. Uh, 0.4. Yeah. So what was the cooldown? What was the cooldown with the other Infernal Cry? Where'd I put it? Slightly slower, yeah. .01. Yeah, so that was too fast, right? Can't go 2.01. Four, 6. I mean, you almost can. But it is somewhere in the middle. That's 30% cast speed? Yeah. 1.83. See, the enhanced takes it really far. But then it synchronizes. Right? Yeah, it syncs up right away. It's too far. .0. I think it just needs to be at like half. 2.11. I think 2.11 is the best. Enhanced 2. Like what? I'd be going for the synchronization point. I mean, I could just take Cast on Death out. Be going for the synchronization point between it, so it'd be like a 2 point. There isn't really a good point there. What's the number you want? I don't know. I don't want to actually bust out the calculator and do the complete math. So I'm currently doing a guesstimation to figure out what I want. I mean, realistically, I guess the number I want is the offset of 2.73 minus 1.82 divided by 3 plus 1.82. 2.12 is what I want. Unless I go for forecast, in which case I guess I could do the offset of... Nah. I need enough time to put down the unearthed. So 2.12 is like technically right around where I want it to be. Let's just quality this one up a little bit. Gets me there, I think. 2.12. 2.22. 2.21. What was this one? 2.00. 0.17. 0.16. 0.15. 2.14. 2.13. So this should be the one. 2.12. Okay. I think that's where I want it to be. I think. Because that means I should cast... I cast 0.91, 1.82, 2.3, 2.7, 3.6, 3.55, 4.26, 4.55. I repeat on 6.37, but then I get an extra cast on 8.19. So that means we are casting 11, 12, 13, 14 times a second. Yeah. That looks about right. So that's 14 casts a second with... Oops. Yeah, sorry, 14 times 10 seconds. So, my bad. That. 14 times per 10 seconds. So we have a cast rate of 0.71. Backwards? No. Yeah, backwards. No. Yes? Yes. Which is... Yeah. Wait. We cast every 0.71 seconds on average? Yeah. 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 I think. Math. So. All good. That's where we want it to be. So 1.4 casts a second is the current cast rate in the current setup. Now we can put the crit reductions in, because I didn't have these yet. Okay, good stuff. Let's reduce our crit down as much as we can. So we need 3 more, right? It's on NGMP or something. That's fine. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's not complete like the full 12. But it should feel better this way, is, I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, what I'm going for, so. I need 3 more crit reduction. Tattoos. Okay. Wait, I have 30 plus 50 is 80. Technically I need 4 more. Right? Yeah. To become crit immune. These are 5 each. And then I get crit immunity. But yeah, alright, let's see how that feels with the 0.91 tempo. Because we did just shave off 0.2 seconds off of the Warcry. So it should feel a lot better in terms of overall mapping. I don't have chain reductions. Dex tattoos? I have not thought about Dex tattoos yet. I think we had like 1 Dex node, yeah. It's like, this is, I think, the only Dex node. Yeah, we have like 1. Ones have been drained. That they have. Okay, yeah, that's like way more rapid feeling now. Let's build a league. Good time to do it.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to get on with it.
Okay. Well, I didn't do the math with what happens if I put an enhanced 4 on General's Cry, but whatever. It's easy enough to fix that. Yeah, this feels way stronger now. In terms of like, it's just way more consistent. There's not a delay as nearly as bad. With everything exploding.
I withstood your Inquisition and the way back to the Inquisition. I assume.
Yeah, that's way smoother. That's night and day difference between the two. With just how smooth the rate of exploding is. Sound is popping. It requires math. Just a simple stepping calculation. Nothing more fancy than that. Balloons pops, it kinda does have that, yeah. Similar sound. Yeah, that rate of firing, the triggering is way better now. Way better rate.
A true servant.
Watch carefully, Exile.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Just do it.
The price of failure.
Death oath.
Not even the Red Blader.
How much? Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't spend it, but I could. How much faster does an enhanced form make the other one? Probably at this point, like, it probably takes it like 0.87 or something. It's not that much faster anymore. Do I need your Hydrosphere? I mean, you might be able to. I actually just have a Starlight Chalice also doing some of the exposure. Because I'm triple elemental is the problem.
I'm afraid the
so it becomes a little
brutal as you.
Little difficult to do it.
Tell you what I want to tell you.
Well, I have it on brand. I have Hydro on a brand. That's why. Arcanist brand Hydrosphere. It's there, but I just put it on the brand because it was just easier to like preemptively put it down with the Assassin's Mark in a boss fight. So that's why I switched to that.
Thanks to your...
What is the cooldown if I were to grab a Enhance 4? .57, is that what I currently have? No, something is wrong. I don't know what's not counting for. Does Hydrosphere do? Exposure. Oh wow, it doesn't actually, according to this, do any breakpoint. Oh, the enhanced doesn't understand. Wait, what? Oh.
Keep your eyes sharp.
The cooldown for auto exertion isn't working. The quality, I mean. For pub. What the hell? It doesn't understand quality at all. This is not changing it. Linux. It understands it there. Okay. Weird. Its quality is going up, but it's not. I guess it's so little that it's not reaching a breakpoint? No, it's not that either. That's pretty normal. So if I add 8 quality here, that works. Okay, so there is a threshold. So 9.24 is a threshold. So right now it's got 16, so it's at 36 quality. Which is the 924 I have. And then it doesn't actually reach a threshold after that. So the enhance wouldn't do anything. Interesting. There's the threshold. So it goes down to 8.91. Yeah, that's not worth it then. I have a lot of interest in it because of the server tick sort of thing. Oh, right. Okay. So we would only be saving... An enhanced 4 would give me 0.02 cooldown. Yeah, that's not worth it. Not worth it. I don't need to worry about that. Enhanced 3 is fine. Come on, server 6? Okay. Yeah. Not worth it. Not worth it. I don't have to worry about that at all. Let's try crit haste now that I have all the upgrades. Not worth it. And I do crit haste now. It's a bit sketch. A bust. Yeah, I guess I could. Put some more damage back in that way. Yeah, as long as I like cast it a little bit further away, I think I'm fine. It definitely is way better now that I don't take full crit damage. Like, yeah, that was expensive, but turns out very helpful. Very helpful not to take full crits. Let's grab this back in.
I don't care for material things, but may your nest.
He really is Trinity. It is true. We don't really get to use Trinity very often.
It's my turn to rip the Exarchus. Talk.
It's only absolutely brutal.
You're a pen build.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite.
In breach, yeah, that's why I've been sticking with the breach tree. It's very fun to do breaches with this. I really should run scarabs, but I've been too busy just testing and making things. Making shapes. Mostly trying to figure out like what I'm afraid of. Yeah, breach is amazing. Sketchy, but awesome.
Let me think.
I'm no traitor or traitor. Even my rivals. Death's the only.
I will be cruel.
You remind me why I left. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully.
Very sketchy, but very fun. More enjoyable than that, right? Damn. High praise. handy, huh?
You're not Kyaxin, are you? Well, they deserve to be nice.
Live that. Can't be reflected. What was the verdict on that? I don't remember. We talked about this yesterday. I can't do reflect maps anyway because unearth would kill me. I remember that part. I'm not reflect immune. Huh. Minus 100 lightning resist ring? Dory's lads probably want that.
Get on with it. Start running. Yeah, truck and code, innit? Loser pays up.
On Amphi's base. On Amphi's base. Oh yeah, it was. Right.
Take this vitality.
Was it? Amphi's base. Massive amount of life regen. 99 lightning resist. Wed roll. Okay. That might be a ring worth selling to somebody with deep pockets. Let's see. Let's see how deep the pockets go. Lightning resistance minus 95. Total lightning resist. Ring. Amethyst. Regen. Well, it's for the mercs. Right? Like, the mercs are what want this stuff. Wrong regen. What? Oh. Huh. Minus 90. I mean... It's got 85 wed, minus 99, plus regen, plus energy shield. And if you're RT... or something like that, then... yeah. I mean, it is a fucking nice ring, actually. Ephemeral edge thingy. Throw it up for 30. Huh. I mean, yeah, the fizz hurts. No doubt. I mean, that doesn't even exist. I mean, yeah, I honestly, I actually don't know. You can go down to there. I'm trying to see if the wed. There's a very similar one. Minus 100 strength though. Minus 88. 100 and lowered over time. I'll just put it next to my helmet, sure. Lower the limit to 100. Put that at 100. I'll just lower it. It's fine. How's your search? Lighting, regen. Yeah, minus, but accuracy with chaos resist. Minus mana. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, yeah, it looks good. In terms of, like, what it could be. Doesn't look too bad. Can't stop making money. It's time making monkey. Monkey. I would love making my monkey. Oh yeah. I know we're in the era of horse girls, no monkeys. Oog oog oog. I just breathed in coffee. That's one way to wake up. Wave of the future. Hell yeah. Today's like the big Uma day, cause Christian Black, the mega support card just released today, so everyone's burning their carrots to try to get their hands on it.
My time is precious. Don't waste it. If you mean to die, die quickly. Know your place. Have it then. It's worthless.
Everybody wants the mega card. In a proper context. Basically a very rare support card that has an insane amount of stat boost to it. That basically either you have a friend on your friends list who has one and you borrow theirs for every single run, or you have your own. It's essentially necessary to have that card. And it released today, so. Proper gamble. Oh yeah. I did 170 pulls, and I'm 30 pulls away from the pity to get it for through the pity system, so I got 2 weeks to save up another couple thousand carrots. Hell of a drug. I'm free to play, so it's all the same.
When I'm ready and not before.
But yeah, I do want a copy of it if I'm planning to play at any long time rate. Because essentially, like, there's a banner for it now. I either pull a chance for it now, and then there's another one maybe in, like, a year. Lost 50-50 twice in a single pull that got 2 SSR. Yeah. You can get, Uma Musume's Cygames. The creator of it, they have a really like rough percent ratio on their shit. So it's one of the games where, yeah, I would definitely never pay your credit in that game. Your odds of getting anything are insanely low. You can, yeah, every 200 pulls you can guarantee one, but I mean, it's a lot. Because chances are, if you're going for something, you're gonna have to use the guarantee one. It's rough. Level 200. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm 170 pulls in, and there's 2 weeks for the banner, so I'm just gonna do my dailies and finish off as many trophies as I can to get myself the free pulls I need, and then I'll guarantee I have it. I just need 30 more pulls, so I should be able to make enough free currency in 2 weeks to get it. Yeah. No, because the game does have, like, if you get one copy of a unit over the course of like a year, they do give you like free tokens to limit break any card. At least in the Korean version, there's been like events where you can get like one copy to limit break it, So if you have one copy and you wait long enough, you can get... You need 4 limit breaks as well to max its potential. So you need to wait long enough to get 4 wildcard limits. It's like, it's incredibly fucking stacked against you. But if you like really play it smartly, you can. Yeah, there'll be a rerun like for the banner. In Korea, there was one like a year after it was done, so I'm just gonna save up more carrots for the second rerun. Always make sure I got 30,000 in the back pocket, that way I can rerun the banner. Yep, there's always reruns. So yeah, it's most of the time when I play like a gacha game, it's like, okay, I can just like play free to play, not worry about it. I don't spend money on them, and I just like casually play it. But with like Uma Musume, it's like that one card is so fucking powerful. You need to go in with like a strategy of how you're gonna fucking get it. Because like day one, people were like, all right, I gotta start saving my carrots now, so I have enough carrots by the time the banner comes out. To get it, because they kind of purposely released the banner for the card so close to the release of the game that most people would not have the carrots to get the free pity on the banner, knowing that people want that one card. So it's like, fucking hell, they're like they're really like trying to make it as hard as possible.
Thanks to your hard work.
Egen's probably, Yep, that's the gacha life, I guess. Yeah. You can make it work if you're free to play. You just need to make sure you game the system correctly by doing specific dailies and going for specific goals and making sure you don't pull on things you're not supposed to, and so on and so forth. I've played enough gacha games in my life, so I've learned the free-to-play way of doing it. And the best thing for me is like I don't PvP, so I don't really have any like fear of caring about that shit. I play for just the fun of it, so. Never would I be rich enough to PvP in those games. They are oil barren levels of money to stand a chance of any kind of PvP goals. Not a world I would ever want to be part of. I got things I would far rather spend my money on. Oh, bearing parents' money? Yeah, exactly. More so that.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not. Death was this. Want to kill me? Not in the plan. I'm afraid you will only.
Another Syndicate medallion. Oh, we're gonna run another Katarina, I guess. What the fuck is a Yado? Fuck if I know what a Yado is. Finished DJ. It's got some straight licks. Rune daggers. Daggers. I don't even know. What's in daggers? There's probably something here that's like good dust money. But I have no idea what it would be. Just the Fang? Yeah, I guess that would be the one. That could be. Oh yeah, Beano's. Beano's is the dust one. Yeah. Fang and Beano's both have a fairly sizable. Yeah. 3 div for decent rolls. Okay, so there would have been something there. Cool. The funny thing about that like bench It's teaching me a lot more of like what the items were again, because it's the first time I like really have to think about like all the items. Pony, not a Pony Island game. Night shift as park ranger. 5 Nights meets Favors, please. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, I don't know. Once again, any kind of horror game.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I'm usually very bored very quick.
I too am resourceful.
Yeah, Divinaris is also Speed Zero.
Give in, Jern.
No. Why?
More.
My family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, Jern. Let us see what your soul is made of.
We can't let her escape.
Oh. I mean, something's wrong. I know what's wrong. My other war cry wasn't even on. Nice. Yep. That was just the .2 on General's Cry by itself. Making it feel better. Let alone the other one actually being on as well. I mean, makes sense. Taking it from, you know, .2 down when it was cost 1, it's like 20% faster at that point, so.
Hundreds of days.
Understandable that it would feel better right away. And she's dead. Instantaneously.
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, exile.
Stop.
You
Uh-huh.
can still join us.
Jonah, I can
It's
bring
your
your
chance to
entire
bring back
order
anyone
back.
you've ever loved or
give me
cared
a-
about.
Shut up.
Another Veiled Exalt. A stick. Oh well. Is it a 4 stick? A 3 stick. Sports. Fast speed. Chaos? Sports. Cast Chaos. Maybe something? I don't know. Kind of a weird stick. Oh, Chaos hit based spells. I shall sell it to somebody for 2 divines. He is coming. Okay. That kind of aesthetic. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. There's probably something you could do with it, yeah. I don't think it's a dead stick. I think if someone had an idea, it fits pretty well. Because it is 3 synergistic things if you're just doing chaos in that way. Yeah, 4 mods might make it kind of too easy to get.
Think your god's watching? Then you're in great. Pick your path and walk it
I
alone.
think my god's watching. I hope so, because whatever the fuck I'm doing right now is definitely against
Your god has abandoned you as mine.
God. Ow. What was that? Oh, I stepped back into the storm thing, whatever the fuck he does. The not storm. Absolution.
I see your plans, exile.
There's to a long health friend. Why turn your back on it?
Oh yeah. If it was 4, it would have been nuts.
If only you could see.
But no. Let's make a mess. I don't want to clean up. Can we not? Invasion trapper builds. Liking them. Nothing wrong with that.
They'll be back.
I choose. You decide.
You are brutal.
Yeah, that's
Not
worth
as
just
dumb as you
doing that.
seem.
There you go. Evasion once you get enough of it. Yeah, it's a really good feeling.
Local. Need your
Just a nice threshold for it. You get past that threshold, you are good to go. Yep, Ghost Round's also very good. Dude, this is so satisfying. Oh my god. Fucking screens just blowing up. Fuck yeah. Been really satisfying? Fuck yeah. There's a single target for speed. Right. Understandable, man. Understandable. A good fucking setup. Yeah, I haven't actually noticed if it has. I haven't stepped into a bubble in a way that like makes me think, okay, I need to worry about it. So if they do exist, I haven't noticed them. It's possible they do. This song beeps. I don't want to listen to a beeping song. I want to listen to the album Avilian Bluestone while I blast. You know, it's an Uber. Oh, okay. Run the unique map to check. Oh, the Waka Waka? I guess I could. Don't really want to go run it right now. But yeah, it would be a way to check. Oh, Cloister? Yeah, I could run Cloister as well. But Cloister is more likely to kill me. You fire reflection? Huh. I think I still do both, right? In Waka Waka? During settlers on his ground. Well, taxic burst traps. That's interesting. It's in the bubble this league. You might have just killed it so quick. Did you finish the map?
Your flesh begs to be studied. Choose to fight, if you dare. were you, I'd turn tail and run too. You make my finest piece yet. Such supple flesh.
How are you living? What the fuck? That guy was thick. Huh.
Surprise tussle?
One of them even like legit. Yeah, he might have actually dodged or something.
There's no I in team.
That was wild. I was like, what the fuck? He ate like 5 pops and didn't die. He might, maybe it was block, yeah. Like straight up. That's the first merc I've seen live that long. He's like, I'm sorry. I do like the sound. It's just the right amount of like not annoying, but like feels good. It has. It's massive, yeah. Like I bet pretty much now there's not that weird delay when I get to a mob pack, and it just blows up right away. So yeah, it's pretty big to have it there. Yes, Armadillo. Fuck yeah. Damn it. Not letting me jump over there. Nortus. Yeah, I'm glad we don't. I'll be honest.
I really do.
I'm afraid the only option here.
Automate this? Not very easily. The levels that Unearth gets are quite difficult to automate in any way. Where the fuck was I gonna go next? These. Yeah, it'd be something odd. I mean, realistically though, like, it really is extremely streamlined. Oriats for mapping. Even more explosions. Is there anything left to explode?
I'm sorry, Holy Man. You've chosen the wrong crusade.
Okay, I'm doing with it once I get there. It's a good way to build a build.
I'm no
Just fucking send it and see what happens.
Death. Yuck. That was vivid. I see.
This is so fun. I don't know what it would do this. Because, like, everything already explodes. Make your pops bigger. I came to love trappers. Fuck yeah, man. Yep, that's how I've learned a lot of builds I like playing. Just fucking send it. Why not both? How much is Orias? I mean, I could chuck it on and see. I have no idea what it would do. Spending the night. 2 divine for Oriats. Good rolls are. Psh, we buy a fucking 2 divine one and we click it. We're fucking masters of the divine orb. I'm about to run out of divine orbs. Not Fizzbuzz. Random element. Totally won't backfire. Totes McGee. Yeah, I just want to see what it does. Because I don't even know if I'm going to be able to notice, to be honest. Shit's already exploding in like 27 different directions.
What have you got for me?
Off screen? Yeah, maybe. What? Hmm? I don't want your impossible escape. I want your ass end. Sir, please. I should shiny one. Are you real? Can I buy shiny Orient Sand? I'm saying that impossible escape. Can I buy a shiny one? Doom, doom. Do 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 do. Explode chance of taking a smash. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I don't know what happened to that guy. This player is AFK. Sure is. Damn, can't get a shiny one. I wanted a shiny one. Ooh, pink one. I don't want to spend 3 divines on a pink one. Do I want to spend 3 divines on a pink one? It's unidentified. Could be good. Which one's this? Undivine built in. I guess so, yeah. Alright, fine. We'll spend 3 divines on a pink one. love this graphic. Can't even get the pink one. Oh. Okay, two different guys back. He's giving me one hell of a level of clarity. It's still impossible to escape. Like, apparently, yeah. What was it? 22-30? We click it once. Get a 40-30. Boom. Okay, that's the second time this league I've done that.
Oh.
There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do that. Let's see if we go 39, 30. 18 divides. Nice. Not bad. Thank you, Raj. Just needed some divines, you know? You know how it is. Funds were running low. Just click a flask. Just click a fucking flask.
Hey.
I don't know what I just put on there. Oh well. Yeah, some flair. Well, that guy died with some flair. He stopped existing. I have no idea what I put on that map. Didn't really matter. Things spawned and died in the same blink. Alright. See how Oriat's end feels, if it makes any difference. Will I notice the flask? I notice the lag the flask generates. Honestly, I cannot tell the difference. Is it much? I'm not entirely convinced I can tell the difference with it being on or off. Yeah, I think I need like way more pack size to be able to see if it's doing anything. Yeah. A normal screen will die. So now it's a question of...
I am conquered and impressed.
I really do.
How do I kill more of a screen? Or rather, I need more things on the screen to actually be able to kill. I guess in a breach I may notice it. We'll see in a sec.
You look soft. Make your damn
Darius. I've yet to see the Vigilant Strike dude who gives you Fortify.
Prove yourself, scab. Idiot! You don't know who you're turning down.
Wait for me!
I have made a great choice in making this build. I'm so glad I put that helmet on the Merc. I don't know who suggested putting the helmet on the Merc, but whoever did truly set off a domino effect.
I've long wanted you to see
I beg for your life, Brand.
I really...
That one, I must confess. Take your prize and go.
Alright, Breach, what do you got for me? What helm comes command, the thing that makes this build work. Did some cooking. Did some good cooking. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I can tell that the Oriath's End is on. Like, I don't know if it feels any different. It might feel the exact same because of just how much clear I already have. Back more upgrades. Turn around, sell it for 18 dongs. But like, yeah, I don't know if I can tell the difference. Like, legitimately, I do not know if I can tell the difference between it being on and not. I think the reason I can't tell is Ashe is doing so much overkill already that it doesn't make a difference if it's on or not. I think the Ashe is just like so stupid on this setup. Ashe overkill ignite Infernal Cry. Yeah. Like, I think there's just so much that I cannot tell a difference. Overkilling for millions? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think the Ashe is quite literally just not letting anything else exist. I'll try it with like mega breach thickness here. Every breach possible. If there ever was a time I'd see it, it'd be here. This is just gonna be thickness. Oh yeah, another prophet's fine. Like, maybe in those big explosions is kind of where it's noticeable. I think it's doing those. The really big ones. Yeah, like those. But... yeah, I think it's just chaining a bit more.
I stayed true to my word, Exile. Did you? Ha, so do you. Exile. Another deal?
If only it was Fizzbase. It'd be insane if it was, yeah. That'd just be double it.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Oh, this build is great. I fucking love it. This build is just absolutely amazing. Just the sheer fucking... I'm the dream of it for a week. Hell yeah.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
There are no more worthy beasts.
No more worthy beast.
I now will go be the one.
A little more annoying than you thought. Sometimes specific ones are a bit annoying, yes.
Don't bother dodging!
Would Harvey be on firm? Probably. He'll die a lot.
Has lost her path.
That's just normal.
Death is a natural part of life.
The hunt.
A huntress who does.
Ah, the bargainer. Let's steal more deals, Exile.
I killed Maven twice. She, normal Maven, essentially doesn't get to do anything, just dies. But I haven't done anything since then. Yeah, I was 66 at the beginning of the stream. I'm about to be 92. So, I haven't done much. Yeah, mostly. Just spending money fixing build holes. With, trying to make the crit resistances and elemental resistances and all that stuff actually be a part of the build, because yeah, I started realizing we need some of that shit, given how much we have issues with certain things. Mostly I didn't realize the elemental reflect would be such a problem that I have 6 brittle on myself constantly when a mob pack decides to use that. That one caught me a little bit off guard, but I always forget that's a modifier. And 65 shock, yeah.
I really do hate the idea of dying.
What sunscreen do you need to play?
You are brutal.
One specific brand from Australia. The real stuff. Sublime. Can't run purity, yeah. Full damage because of music. Can get a better shield. Oh, yeah. Stormstrom. I've got an eyeball for 32 shock, and we bought one of these. So my Timeless Troll Supreme Ostination has roll life on it, which is avoid shock as well. That's how you get 100%. Very easily into this setup. So, I went that route because, yeah, options were available, but that was like the most straightforward way of just give me those two things, we're good to go. So, I'll take it. Because realistically, yeah, it's whatever the easiest way to do it is the way to do it right now. Whatever is the easiest way. Yeah, essentially. Get the damage to the moon and then go, okay, well, what do we take out to fix what problem? Yeah, yeah.
I get bored.
There's plenty to remove, so.
It is the highest calling to die.
That's not been a problem.
Dominus exiled me
really?
too, you know.
Dude, my computer hitches when it explodes that many mobs. Like, where? We might still have more damage than Bama once I get the full levels. I don't know if we've dropped that much damage yet. But we'll see. How's the problem with the Rights Breach? Yeah. It seems to really have some performance hitching. Oh, right, that. Man, that was a fun strat. Giga Shrines, pop some breaches, get fucking 27 levels in a moment. That was a good time. Is it done? Go to sleep. Yep. It's just good times to level. I mean, yeah, honestly, I'd take more characters farther if we had that kind of leveling again. Level it way further on multiple characters, but not the type of leveling we get. Good experience? Yeah, it's good experience. It's also very fun for this build to do this, so I haven't been doing it all league, but now this guy's very much in its element doing this.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The choice is yours. Let's not drag this out.
What these twigs are? Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to pull it once we're there. Yeah. The Merc is... We'll see. We'll look at the numbers when we get there. I'm not worried about it yet. Depending on how far I go.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause. Wait, let me think. I really...
Sometimes violent.
You're more sad. This one will be difficult to take.
It should still do pretty fucking well. At least judging from normal Maven currently. It's just getting better and better. Last kind of version 21? Yeah. I mean, if we've half the damage but added a bunch more just not smoothness to the leveling, the mapping process, then that's actually not bad at that point anymore. We're still doing like 100 mil easy. But we have like Bastion and the Stone Golem and crit immunity and element immunity and all that stuff. Yeah, even if you quarter the damage, it's still be good, so I'm much happier with this version of it. Like, yeah, it's still extremely expensive to recommend to somebody, but it is a lot more, you know, doable than a pure glass cannon setup would be. I mean, yeah, it's mostly tattoo cost now, yeah, true. I mean, Hatred, Sublime, 10 Divines. You don't have to go my chest base, but that was the price it was, and 30 Divines, I think, and then, you know, everything cost quite a bit in this. I'm like, I think I'm like 100 Divine in at this point, but 30 of that is my chest. Yeah, exactly. So you could take it down to like 70 pretty easily just by not getting the chest. Yeah, exactly. But so far, it's exactly as satisfying as I was hoping would be, and that's really what matters. I mean, yeah, true. There go that as well. SOS, Skitter. Automaton Herald? Yeah, the red one? Yeah, I can show you what that looks like. It's not as noticeable, honestly. It does that. It's like, it's kind of there, but it's not nearly as like impactful looking. I'll show you the next map. Yeah, Ash is a bit muted when it comes to Automaton. Not when it's the other one, it's not muted at all. It's insane, but
Killing and stealing. Great. Can we hurry this up?
yeah, this is what it looks like. It's kind of there, but it kind of just, I don't know, it's messy almost looking.
You don't want.
Also, its sound is a little bit not as fun. There's a slightly different style of sound to it. And Divine and Gore. Let's stick with Despair. Waiting. Nice. Good waiting money. So you can tell the difference. Yeah, it chains a bit better. When you switch mid-map, you can see what Orios is doing. It's got slightly better chaining with it, Orios ends on. Not massively, but yeah, it does help. If you're doing like this type of content, Orios is pretty good. If you want to like super clear. Really, you could probably just use the 2 Divine version. Don't even need a all that good of a one, and it'll probably help with it all the same. Or yeah, or just do all 3 boots and get a tanky chest. Could do that. I mean, hell, you could probably also try the glove variant if you wanted to early on in the league buy Templar's hands that had the pluses and go for the +5 gloves. And then do it that way. Get your chest piece back. There are probably different ways of doing it. Yeah, if you get like a full chest piece in here, you probably get some quite a serious defensive layer back on it. Some serious defensive layers.
You don't stand a chance.
Bones are leveling up. Okay. Walking away from the splinters. Not bad, not bad.
I know what I'd choose.
Do you know what you choose?
One shot, that's all I need. That's what I get for losing. It's yours. Are you dead?
I didn't see the heralds.
Don't bother dodging.
Didn't realize there was heralds there. Yeah, I think stun immunity would be probably the biggest difference now. 'Cause yeah, that's definitely something that is getting me killed. That is definitely what's getting me killed. Getting poked and then getting stunned somewhere is probably the biggest hindrance to smoothness on the setup at the moment. Bits. Is ready? I am ready to play some Torchlight tomorrow. Gonna be fun. Spirit alcohol is in burns? Well, yeah, that'll happen. Gonna play the new trick. The new character, season pass. Too easy. Okay, so it would be doable. So if we give up one of the primordials, or give up the eminence, and we gotta avoid shock, avoid stun, eyeball. And then change the dex node over to avoid stun. That honestly probably would be the play. Like the golem buffs are good, but stunning is what's gonna get you killed.
Impressive. But a fly does not flee the this want to kill me. Not in the plan. I'm afraid.
You may despise the machine mode, but you'll hate my prison.
Abyssus. Ungles. 340 Ungles.
Wherever you find gold.
Yeah. That's all, I'm kind of noticing myself too, just playing, I'm like, I'm fairly certain when I get stunned is when I'm dying the most. So, yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Just swap around and get reduction for that. Avoid shock. Avoid stun. And then yeah, switch off Brian King. Life. Is it 35? Stun goes to 25 to 30. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, input it as well. Might be, yeah, it's... Yeah, so you would need one of them to have. You'd almost need actually to have like 3 on one. The other one could be double, but you would need like 3 almost. Something like this. Stun, stun, shock. The only, well, you only need, well, you don't technically need, you just need, yeah. You actually don't need the, well, yeah, you need one that's a double, don't you? Yeah, because you need at least 45 combined. Or like, because the tattoo is 10, right? So, yeah. Like, it's doable, but I think at this point in the league, it might just be like, really fucking hard. Or at this time of day, I guess. Yeah, there's some options at different times of day, so... maybe. It was easier, yeah. And it is the reality of just being in this point in the league. If you're looking for something specific, you're... there's 4 with life on them with Avoid being stunned. 3 days ago, 9 days ago, 11 days ago, 25 days ago. Yeah, so the only one that could log on is this one. There's 1 with life on it. So you would give up the life roll. But I mean, giving up a 1 life roll for stun immunity would be the right call. I suppose just to pop online tomorrow. Yeah. It is just that time of the league. Just that time of the league. The numbers go down, Mason. The numbers go down. Could be. Take that off, put on avoid stun instead. It could be the right play. Combo that with a double eyeball and a tattoo, and you're at least, while the flask is up, avoiding stun. So that might be the play. I did less area. Ah, fuck, I did less area. Of course I did. You can instantly feel when it's less area. Which, I guess, means the area effect is helping a lot. You can instantly feel that it's not there. It's quite obvious that it's doing something. Yeah, it's way, way sadder. It still works, but it's like, yeah, it's way more flaccid. Feeling without all the area scaling.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper
And I think that's when you can really tell that Oriath pops off, is with the less area like there. Yeah, true, it was way more pack size. How much mage blood would fix?
That one. I choose.
Like I said, it's one of the few times I've seen one of my builds be like, yeah, no, this would actually be really good for mage blood. Like it's straight up would be an insane upgrade for this build. I don't usually have a build where I can see Mageblood being like actually an upgrade rather than just a patch, but this works without it. But man, does it work well with it. And like Raj was saying, if you really wanted to like go the extra distance, then yeah, Progenesis and Mageblood into this thing with the generation of the Progenesis. Maybe slap in Petrified Blood. And then just fucking Overleech Progenesis. Petrified Blood. All of a sudden you're fucking rocking it. Way more recovery that way. HP goes through the roof and all your resistances are solved by that. You got a way more consistent crit with the Diamond Flask if you want to. It would do a lot. It would be a build where it actually is a worthwhile upgrade. Not a lot of those in my arsenal of toolkit builds, but this is one of them. Right, yeah. It takes up some of the weight from the rest of it. And could solve a fair chunk of things as a result differently. Yep, kinda. There's not that many options to wiggle all the little pieces we need to wiggle. Though it's wiggled enough. Like it's definitely capable of getting there. Yeah, like once I had ailment immunity and once I got the crit immunity, it's not nearly as spiky anymore. And then also the cooldown being much better is much better. Yeah, every now and then. And really now it's like, I will die if I'm making a mistake. Like, I can actively play and not get myself killed. Like, I've died to like Heralds and Volatile, sure, but outside of a couple mercs, you can play this now defensive, like, actively enough to not die straight up anymore.
Every time you kill me, I just come back. I'm afraid.
Yuck.
Which is quite a good feeling. And part of that was also learning what maps not to roll, right? Like, don't roll double Fizz extras. Which, you know, that's pretty self-explanatory, but didn't know that. Whoa! Speaking of which, oh, Enrages when life is lost. And it just hit me really hard. So, some things can still. Definitely, get you, but not nearly as bad, because this is I wonder what that was. No, it's just a big hit from that thing. Okay, I guess enraged hit, just hit hard. No real map modifier there. Part of that there could have also been the fact that less area means I don't preemptively kill stuff as far ahead of me as I would if I had the full area.
I might have died. Oh, it seems tactic.
Guns over, Reinhardt.
Was it a melee hit? Yeah. So the golem didn't eat it.
Oh, no love lost.
Probably. Probably.
Oh, that glitters is gold.
Projectile fizz hit. Like I said, it's way more comfortable, but yeah, it's never gonna reach this point where you're not actively having to look at your screen and kind of control the character correctly. Which I guess is technically a good thing. Actively playing the game is probably for the best.
Don't bother dodging.
Yeah, exactly. Every once in a while is fine. And part of that could also be just like me being more active about looking up to whether or not Bastion's up and stuff like that. Like, if I see it go all the way down, giving it a moment to come back up before I just keep walking and walking and walking. Probably wouldn't hurt. But I'm not that actively looking at things. Main thing is it's not enough deaths that is frustrating, which is good. Yeah, I do just run into packs as well. I do just run into packs, so. I will say I'm very glad I switched over to this Merc for haste, or for hatred, rather than keeping my other one, because I think if I had Val Glacial Hammer, it would be getting me killed all the time. I'm pretty sure if I still had my old hatred Merc, that would get me killed, because I would just be stuck in places all the time. And part of the power here is kind of staying on the move. Yeah, if I had Grace and Hatred on my Merc, I think that would probably be like Grace, Val Grace, and Hatred. That would be very nice as a combo for him. Not that I'd get much evasion out of it, but it would be just a little bit more. Maybe help with a couple small hits here and there. A little bit more padded out. Would you pass them to here? Just got yourself a Hatred Grace, Val Grace Merc. Yeah, maybe generic on top as well, just so they both get boosted up, because then Val Grace would also get stronger. Got yourself the Merc of your dreams.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Honestly, I don't know if I need that leech point or spell leech. Let me try without this. I want to see what it does, because I kind of feel like it's not helping all that much. And throw her away because I can only have 3 Mercs. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, the Merc limit is a bit rough on some things, without a doubt. There are times when I would like a couple more slots. If we had 5, 5 would be like perfect, I think. Perfect merc. Getting my perfect merc. I don't want to open Discord right now. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. I'm assuming it's like Val, Grace, and Hatred, right? So that's really all this thing would need. Oh, well, that works too. Grace, Hatred, Val, Grace, my shot. Yeah, that's pretty close. $84 as well. That'll do it. That's a fucking hell of a merc. That is one hell of a merc. I do kind of notice that my mana on my BS goes down, but not by a lot. Back in. Is it? Yeah, it does buffer it a little bit better. Switch the yes boots. Yeah, if I got a little bit more yes, I think you're right. I'm not far off from like sustaining it nicely. Yeah, recharge would just get a little bit better. What was that? Stun again is what it was, but wasn't paying attention to what it was. Oh yeah, Unatol's fizz projectile dudes, when they hit me they can stun me with the right modifiers, and that's what's happening there. Corrupted armor is my DLS. For an energy shield. I'm looking for a yes.
Your skin. I shall choose
Yeah, I'm
if you dare.
maybe.
Now, remain calm. Pure X. It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
I mean, did we hold on? Right, because we took off. Yeah, no, there's no real other way to do it. Okay. I'm just thinking maybe, but no, there's no way my mana sustain works now with no ice golem. Yeah, we need it to have a shot in working it. Yeah, it was quite a lot. Yeah, Mage Blood could also fix that. All sorts of things. Slash Blade. 12 hours and 38 minutes. 5.5 of that was the campaign. Not bad. Pretty fucking good speed on this bad boy. the monstrous build, this one. Finish off this map and call it a night. Tomorrow we'll play Torchlight for a while, see how that goes, how the new season is. And then we'll come back to this boy in like a week. Keep blasting. Sounds like a plan to me. Monomuses indeed. Man, that AoE shrine is insane on this. I literally blow up stuff in like other rooms.
Wait, let me think.
Go on. Good riddance.
I just can't. Finally.
Go on.
What? Exile? You're taking all of this. Can't we bargain again instead?
Bargain again instead. Yes, we'll bargain by you giving me research XP. Great bargain. 10 out of 10. Sound.
Oh, you bastard!
What a sound this build has. My phase conversion? Yeah, we have some of it. My gloves has a bit. We just didn't go very hard into it. 'Cause we have so much fizz extra from the wands. So I didn't need to convert too much, but yeah. That's why I'm using 2 Grace of the Goddesses. All my explosions are multi-elemental. Anyways. For the ice shatters.
More deals, exile.
Right in the gut.
I think I could fit a 3rd Herald in. Yeah, the conversion's like extremely expensive.
I cannot claim you've made your show. Now you know what I wish you to know.
How more points? I do. When can I have like 140 points to put in the skill tree? I mean, yeah, if stuff sells, I'd have the funds. It's also in Mage Blood. My hat and my ring sell. How close does that put me at? Half? They're like 460? 200? Oh, so if they both sell, I could actually buy one. If my hat and my ring sold. That's actually not that bad then, 200. In this current, like, game economy, with how much shit's worth. run specific things, you can get one. Yeah, that's pretty doable. Not fucking bad. Oh wait, let me do the safe house, because otherwise I'm gonna forget.
Thanks.
Run this Varici. Not fucking bad. This build's good. This build is very, very good. Yeah, I need to go grab that. Cause yeah, crit multi is the thing we don't actually have that much of. Please special message is giving credit map locations. Huh. What'll be the first thing that's bugged this week? Or this league?
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time. Oh, death's not quite delay. Allow me to introduce.
Dude,
if you think I'm
You
going
should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
The side quest. Not bad. Not bad at all. Quite the monstrous build. This has become quite happy with it, I must say. It is quite the setup at the moment. But yeah, I need to grab that. That puts me at what, 95? $96, $97, $98. Put another 3 depth there. Probably. That's matched up now. Yeah. Another one of these up here. Probably the best play once I get those two there. Unless there was another one to put here, but I don't think there is. Alright, cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. That is coming together quite nicely indeed. Doing the work. There is one. Have to buy one, but could get one in there. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here and get myself some food and some sleep. And come back tomorrow, normal time. We'll play Torchlight tomorrow for, I don't know, next couple days, week, whatever it is. Check out the new season, see what's going on, what's new, what's interesting. And then we'll come back to this guy afterwards. There was a stall. Is it 2 hours after? Okay. I mean, I could just play that guy until Torchlight comes up, and then switch over. It's 10 p.m. Okay. Yep, that's all good. We can just play Poe until then. Not a problem. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Keeping us romantic. Axelax, feta cheese. Appreciate the resubs, gifted subs. Bits, Viraj. I'm gonna get out here, get myself all that jazz. Bloody Viraj, Axelax, smokes, SSSs, retortals, lunches, Salanes. Y'all have yourself a good one. Nukes. I'll see you tomorrow. Play minion damage instead. Use minion larges with golem nodes. Oh, maybe. instead of the ones we. I don't know. Status is really strong with it what it does. Yeah, we'll think about it. Bore you with a sheet the golem note is strong. Maybe. You global timeless. Yeah, we'll think about it. Cause yeah, I mean, if there's tweaks, we might tweak. Depends. I actually don't know what my crit is right now on my setup, so I don't know how hard it is. Mostly because I have to go hit something like an Uber to figure out what it is. Because I don't know what my brittle is.